Alright, hello. How you doing, Razin? How's the volume? All good? I think my desktop audio is a little bit quiet. That should be good. Okay, we have a long stream for you today. What's up? Few big changes went into effect as of yesterday. First thing that I've got up on schedule for you is we got WWE content. So WWE 2K19, I've got two things that I want to do. As you can tell, by the way, nobody is home, so I'm able to actually project my voice a little bit, and it feels so much better. We've got two things that we got to do. Number one, we have to, in regards to the Twitch Wars pay-per-view coming up, that has been postponed to a later date. We don't know yet when. But me and Mendez will be figuring something out. DZ Weirds in chat. Me and Mendez will be figuring something out. It won't be this week. It will most likely not be next week because there's a lot of work that's got to be done. We basically, because 2K19, their online servers went down, they shut it down. We have to pretty much make all of our characters again in his game. And it's just going to require a lot of effort. So, until that's all done, we have a lot of time to actually figure out who the next two members of the pay-per-view main event, of our side of the pay-per-view main event, will be. First person was Heidi. Heidi secured the Royal Rumble win. And so, she's the first person of the team. I was going to say that today, we pretty much nut out like who is going to be the next two people. I don't know if I want to do that now, because we have so much time. But then again, it's probably better that we just get it all done. I don't know. Here's what I wanted to do. And you guys let me know what you're interested in. Because at 7 p.m, we're going to switch from WWE or whatever we're doing at the time to Marbles on Stream. And I'll talk about that in a little bit. But here's the thing. We have the first to 10 wins. I have the tally here as well, by the way. First to 10 wins takes the second slot of the three-man team. And then what I was thinking is at the end of the maybe at 5 weeks or 4 weeks from now, 4 shows from now, we run in a main event match a ladder match with a contract hanging above the ring. And the first person to collect that contract takes the final spot in the pay-per-view team. What's up, Dav? How you doing? So what do you reckon? Should we do that contract match today? Or should we maybe extend it a little bit? Because here's the thing. If we do it all today, depending on when me and Mendez sort out the pay-per-view, you probably won't see WWE content on my stream until that pay-per-view. If I don't do it today, then we have a little bit more content to spread out over the next few weeks. But here's the other thing. The downside to that is if I don't do it today and we actually sort out the problems with the pay-per-view, let's say in the next few days, which I doubt is possible, but let's say it does happen, then I kind of screw us over. So I think, just saying it out loud, I think what's better is we just select the final 2 pieces of the puzzle today. In 4 shows from now, we will do, in the main event, a ladder match. I will hand pick the people available in that ladder match. And the winner of that ladder match will take the contract and will take the final spot in that team. And then, as I said earlier, first person to 10 wins, not including anyone from Mendez's show. They have to be officially on the DZTV roster. First person to 10 wins takes the other spot. So I think that's what we're going to do. At 7 p.m. Let me switch back to this because who loves looking at Excel sheets? I don't think you do. At 7 p.m. Probably after WWE. Depends when we finish WWE content as well, I guess. If I finish WWE content earlier than 7 p.m., I might switch to something else or switch to, like, wheel content. Let the wheel decide what we do until 7. But at 7 p.m., we are launching the Marbles on Stream DZTV circuit. The DZ circuit. And what this is, as it says on the screen, really, we've got qualifier races. 4 races in the month. Which camera am I supposed to be looking at? That camera. Shit. We got 4 races. 4 Grand Prix. 4 qualifier races. 16 races will be raced today. First place takes 5 marbles. Second place takes 3 marbles. And third place takes 1 marble. However, at the time of the championship race, which is on the 27th of July, if you are subscribed, at the time of the championship race, you will gain a single marble entry. And I should further mention, if you have a tier 2 sub, you get 2 marble entries. If you're a tier 3 sub, you get 3 marble entries. And I did poll a selection of viewers on this, and the majority poll suggested I don't do this. But just talking about this with Tom, I think I've decided we're going to stack. We're going to stack those subs. If you win, let's say, first place, 5 marbles to your name in that championship race. If you're a tier 3 sub, that's a further 3 marbles. You get 8 marbles. It's as simple as that. So basically, pay to win, subscribe, give me money, and you will actually win the races most likely. Can't say for sure. On the championship race day, you don't have to do exclamation point play on the championship race day. It will be simulated out of those people who are subscribed and won the races, etc. But on race day, we will be giving out grand prizes. So the grand prize is a DZTV shirt from the new store, which let me bring that up as I talk about it. From the new store that I set up yesterday. I will say, and I have to specify this, terms and conditions apply, no postage fees included. If you win the shirt, you must pay postage. Unfortunately, it is impossible for me to find out what, like with this store, what your postage fee is. It's different for every address. Like, I live quite close to Jess, even though she lives in the sticks. I live like in the same vicinity, the same city as Jess, and we had a different fucking goddamn postage fee. So it's quite hard for me to like include that. So pretty much, if you do win the shirt, you do pay postage fee if you want it. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm sorry. And what's up, Heidi? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so this is the new store. We'll look at this in detail. But you got some pretty awesome designs. I really like it. And you can win any of these shirts. I want to stress as well, you can win anything up to a $25 amount. So even including the long sleeve shirts. However, the ones that go up higher than $24 or $24.99, you would pay the difference. If it's the Tugapi shirt, for example, that goes to $34.99, you would pay $10. Anyway, really, really cool shirts, really, really cool designs. There's a lot of options here, but pretty much exclusive to shirts. I cannot give you the hoodies. I cannot give you anything else. It is exclusively the shirts, because they're predominantly produced in Australia. Anyway, going back to the info screen. So you can win one of those shirts. You also get entry into an annual Super Champions Cup that we will be having from now on around Deesmas time in Christmas, December. So we're going to be doing that every year, and the winner of that will win some sort of super prize that I haven't made yet, to be determined. And I haven't mentioned this on this screen, but in the qualifier races, so the race today, you will win, if you win first place, 10,000 DZP. If you win second place, 5,000 DZP. Third place, 2,500. If you win the championship race, the big one at the end of the month, let me clarify. I believe it was the big 5-0. 50k DZP will go to you. It's a big one. It's a big one. And I wanna maybe tease something here. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. But DZP might actually be getting some value. All I'm saying is discount codes. That's all I'm saying. So this DZP that you're winning actually might have some value in the future. So yeah, that's pretty much me. That's pretty much what I have to say. What's up, Ryuk? That Jason Nash top is cool as fuck. Dude, I'm really happy with the merch store. I think it actually is really dope. We're going to be adding some more designs. In fact, if you have a look at the Marbles info, that new DZTV logo. So that is on a trial. I don't know if that's going to be the one that I'm going with for like permanent. I'm actually commissioning another graphic designer, but that DZTV logo at the top there was made by Zuki in our Discord, and I really like it. I actually really rate it. I'm talking to him about maybe changing the color scheme, or maybe making like alternate versions, like one that's a different color, like a red, a blue, etc. Maybe making it flicker. But I have another graphic designer that I commissioned before Zuki, who's making their own logo. So we'll see what happens, and that will most likely go in the merch store as well. So there's more designs to come. Let me have a read of chat. I'm good, Heidi. How are you? Of course you're on when I'm at work. What's up? I will be on all day. I will be on until like probably 9. I'm gonna hard cut myself off at 9 though. So well, maybe not at 9, but whenever the 16 race Grand Prix is over, it's done. Stream is done, only because of two things. Number one, it's gonna be a long one. We're starting at what, 1:30, and we're going to 9 o'clock, so pretty long stream. But not only that, I have 2 videos that I need to make. The first video being the highlights video. It's overdue. So the next highlight video section should be coming out maybe tomorrow if I finish it tonight. And I also want to do something interesting with the Marbles on Stream stuff. And I want to maybe try to work on a concept for that tonight. I have it in my mind, and I know exactly how I want to do it, but I want to see if it works well on paper, and if it's even interesting, because it's Marbles on Stream. But if it works, it could be really cool for this entire series. Alright. Shall we do WWE? I think that's what we will start with, and we'll go from there. Man, that was a lot. That was a lot of talking. So, I've already pre-made the first card. Let's go through it. So we got Zack on the run, attacking Gorilla in a backstage brawl. This is not on the card. This is just a backstage brawl. Gorilla recently won the Twitch front page championship. Zack is actually the #1 contender. However, Gorilla won that from Mendez. Gorilla was scheduled to make a guest appearance after the main event, take the microphone and talk about something. We'll see what he has to say at the end of the show. On first, through this show, we've got Guy and Steffo, a rivalry born out of madness. Let me tell you about this, because Steffo, he's forsaken Smile Gang. Which, by the way, you can purchase your own Smile Gang shirt on the DZTV merch store. Oh, just visit DZ Hut with the link in chat, and there it is. Look at this beautiful, beautiful design. My god, it took me 2 seconds to make it. Anyway, you can represent Smile Gang. Steffo no longer represents Smile Gang, as he has formed Madge Gang with DZTV and Zack, all forming the biggest heel faction in all of WWE 2K19. We have the first of 2 #1 contender matches in an 8-man ladder match in the mid-card. What a place to put that match. We have the team of Ratbags, Jason Nash and Scar Tissue. We have the team of Mendez, or Team Mendez, excuse me, Juan Canoli and Slammo subs. We've got Jess and Iz with Bruce and Doggo. All in a shot, all in the running for the #1 contendership for the tag team titles. we have the second #1 contenders match. You see, George Calombaris has been calling out DZTV for many weeks. He lost the title. The KFC Hardcore Championship is now with George for a second time running. DZTV's first loss to George Calombaris. George basically said, you can have a rematch if you can beat me and my mystery opponent. And we know that the mystery opponent is David Davidson. DZTV does not know that. In a handicap match, 1-on-2, if DZ wins, he gets another shot at the KFC Hardcore title. We've got Ty taking on Diablo El Floppy in probably a throwaway match. And then, in your main event, Razin has called out Heidi Iceblade. You see, Heidi just winning the Royal Rumble, that was her first ever win. Her first ever win in all of DZTV action. Razin has pretty much been on fire this entire time. He's not going to take that win lightly. He feels cheated, so Razin is coming for Heidi. We'll see who takes the win there in the main event. And then, after the main event, we got the call out by Gorilla. I will let you, chat, decide. You get to watch one of these matches. Before we start simulating, which match would you like to watch? Just saying the 8-man ladder. Heidi saying the 8-man ladder. Okay, okay. No worries, Ben. Alright, we'll watch the 8-man ladder then. In the Asahi Arena. Do I have a scene for this? Hold.
It has been the breeding ground for the future superstars of Monday Night Raw, of SmackDown Live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is NXT.
Just gonna do some quick editing of my scene.
Fireworks. Let's do this. This is all the makings of a legendary night.
Alright, here we go. So, Zack versus Gorilla. Gorilla getting the best of Zack as Zack attacks him from behind. Gorilla is not one to be trifled with. We got the rivalry match, Guy versus Steffo. Steffo taking the win there. Big win for the newly heel Ninja Steffo. And here we go. This is the match that you've been waiting for in the mid-card. As I update the wins and losses Google Sheet.
Stay where you are.
Steffo's third win.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think this one's going to be special.
And Guy's fourth loss. God damn. I will say the backstage brawl between Gorilla and Zack does not count. It was an unsanctioned match. It wasn't even a match. It was just a backstage attack. So that does not count to the wins and losses. When he's in the main event, that's kind of messed up, dude. Are we still online? My bitrate just... Hold. Hold. Are we still online? Chat, please. Tell me if I'm online. It dropped for a bit. Okay, good. We're back. What a random team I am on, except for it. Wait, what do you mean random team? It's 2v2v2v2. It's just you and Iz versus Bruce, you, and Doggo versus Ratbags versus Team Mendez. Sorry if that wasn't clear. The winning team gets the #1 contendership for the tag team titles. Here we go. The Ratbags.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, weight of 325 pounds, Jason and Chris.
The former tag team champions, the Ratbags, making their way to the ring. They're in it to get back their gold. Can they do it, or will they be forgotten in the midst of the tag team division? Sponsored by Coca-Cola. And Pringles. Alright, next team. Boo! Boo!
And his partners, at a combined weight of 335 pounds, Juan Ken Lee and Sal Voda Sub-Zero.
Perfect timing. Mendez, hello. Yeah, I can jump into in the green room if you like. Hold on. Before I do, I want to say, Team Mendez have been on fire. They are, let me just double check. They're on a 66% win percentage. Only recently losing to, I believe it was the tag team champions themselves, Chad and Lima. DZW. Graphics and the man himself, Salvo, coming in. There he is. Alright, let me jump into this green room. You guys can co-commentate for me. I don't want no bias commentating, though. Even though I was there going, boo. Hang on. Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's
How's it
up?
going? Dude, the green screen's looking really good. Like,
Ah, thank you.
super on top.
At a
Uh-oh.
combined weight of 408 pounds,
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
AEST.
Take
And
thighs, take
Jay.
lives. Oh, come on. What?
There you go. I'm sharing my screen so you guys can watch it in Discord in real time. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
DZW.
Yeah.
DZW.
So we got co-commentators Mendez and I believe that is Graphics in the voice
Oh,
chat.
I go crazy when it comes to commentating.
Oh yeah, he's
I
great.
don't know if you've ever seen mine, but I go nuts.
Look
DZ
this
graphics. Graphics does exactly what we're doing, but he uses 2K13.
Not 2K.
Oh,
Why?
sorry.
2K came in at
WWE
14.
13.
Why?
Whatever. Yeah, sorry.
That's the one with CM Punk on the cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I use it because I can actually make stories and cutscenes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't they have that in this one, though?
No. It's in
Really?
14, but 14 is a literal copy paste of 13.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Like,
Interesting.
if you go to the creations, it's the same layout, everything. Only thing 14 has over 13 is the gameplay is faster. That's it.
Yeah, right.
That's all it has.
That's interesting. Okay. And that's where you do. Is it GCW, your promotion?
40 pounds,
DCW, Decade
DCW.
Championship Wrestling, because, you know, team came out in 2012, so it's 10 years old.
Can I just say the crowd is absolutely going wild for the former Twitch front page champion Doggo and his compatriot from Uganda, Bruce Yu.
Uganda forever.
Uganda's nuts coming out. Look at this absolutely amazing entrance. God damn.
Jeez.
Is it all like kind of slow for you graphics right now?
Mhm.
It is.
Yeah, it's framey.
You
Oh,
will
really?
change the resolution a little bit.
How do I do that?
Right click on your stream.
Yep.
Or no,
Change
sorry.
quality.
You know the share button?
It's on
Stream
60
quality?
FPS.
No,
No,
go
put it
lower.
on 15.
15.
Yeah,
For us, yeah.
it's a buffer thing. It's immediately better now.
Okay, there you go.
What's the resolution right now?
It was. I didn't check. Hold on. It is
Put it on
source.
720.
720.
All right,
It's just a
720,
buffer
there you
thing, dude. Unless your like internet and computer is fucking badass,
go. Yep.
like you just gotta keep with 720 and 15 or 30 frames.
Yeah, right. Interesting. Well, let me explain
Only
what
for
this
Discord.
match is, because we're watching one match per show. We're simulating everything else. And what this match is a #1 contendership match for the tag team titles. So we've
Oh,
got
yeah?
4 teams in this. In a ladder match.
What's the-
And the contract
What's the
hanging
name
above
of your
the ring.
tag team championships?
So we just simply have the Twitch TV front page championship and then the Twitch TV tag team championship. And then the more illustrious ones, the ones that are the promotions tag team, or rather the promotions titles. The KFC Hardcore Championship, and then the Asahi Super Champions title. The big one.
Okay.
Who's the current holder of that?
I don't want to talk about
Is it Mendez?
it. It is Mendez.
So,
Bow to your king.
are you getting sponsored by the cola and the Pringles?
We have a sponsorship from Coca-Cola, Pringles, Asahi, KFC. I'm sure there's
Seriously?
other sponsorship.
No, seriously.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
I'm not that big.
Okay.
God damn, imagine. No, I'm just doing this
Imagine.
until I get sued. So,
That's when you know it's working.
exactly.
That's when you don't stop.
Yes.
Exactly.
Doggo wants me to do 10 push-ups, but I'm in the middle of commentating. I don't particularly want to do that.
What if we all do 3 and a third push-up together?
How do we do the third?
Just kind of like do like a
Just a
wimpy
little one?
push-up.
Like a really,
Just like
really
a
bad
wimpy one.
push-up.
You know, just like kind of
You
like.
just gotta get on your knees. Like do like regular man push-ups and then go on your knees and do a push-up.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. I have to move the camera though, Doggo. You fucking dickhead. Hang on, let me see. Do I
See,
have...
this is why I don't have push-ups as a channel thing.
And
That
never
would just
again.
kill me.
Never again. I'm removing it after today. I won't do that. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna do my 3 push-ups. 3 and a... What was it? 3 and a third?
3 and a third.
Alright. Camera's going down.
It's going down.
Not enough space.
Hi, Jess.
I forget everybody's name. And a power bomb right off of the ladder, destroying his ribs and his spine.
There you go. Done. Now, how do we prove that you guys did the 3? The 3 push-ups.
Just turn my camera on. But my shoulder is a little out of place.
I can just do the 3 your 3 push-ups if you want, man. Don't strain your shoulder.
Yo, you know what's messed up is that I went to the chiropractor and he kind of put it back together, and then he had scheduled me this month for like 4 or 5 different days, and I had to change my insurance, so I have to like re-get a referral and then like reschedule, so I can't even go.
Jess has the contract. Jess has the contract.
Just grabbing the contract, but can't just get it all the way. Can just go all the way with it. That is the
Juan-
question.
And Juan
Fingertips.
Cannoli getting
Juan
right back
Cannoli.
in.
Juan Cannoli says no.
Oh, Jess
Right hand.
Right under
throws
Jess.
salvo subs down to the ring.
And just scraping the face and throwing him off the ladder.
Wow, that was great teamwork from Team Mendez. And now Juan Cannoli climbing.
And Juan Cannoli
Somebody's been busted
going
open.
up the ladder like he's been doing it all his life. The speed.
We stand,
quickness.
Paul. We stand on top. That's what we do.
If Team Mendez wins even more gold, come on. Oh, look at everybody just swamping Team
Oh my
Mendez.
God! And Juan Cannoli.
Oh, Bruce Uganda on top of the ladder. But Salva pushing it.
He
Salvo
can't!
doesn't have the strength to push.
Oh my God!
And Team Bruce takes it. Team Bruce
Wow. That
steals
was...
it.
How did that even happen? Salvo subs, I think, through. Like, he went to push the ladder and he just didn't push. Are there some sort of shenanigans in here?
No, he was too weak. He was out of breath.
I feel like they might have made a backhand, like, you know, a behind the curtains deal, if you know what I'm...
Backhand deal.
Yeah.
They absolutely might have.
Wait, why is Izzy and Jess celebrating? Was this a 4v4?
Yeah, it's a full on 4. This is not canon.
That,
This is not canon then.
no, it is canon. It's
This is not canon then.
2v2. It's 2v2v2v2. Shut up.
No, it was 4v4.
No, it's 2v2v2v2.
It was 4v4. Redo.
I'm not redoing that.
Redo.
Bruce and
Redo.
Doggo
Look at
win.
It's
Bruce and Dog-
4v4.
The win is with Bruce.
4v4.
It's my show,
4v4.
Mendez. Fuck off. Anyway.
Nope.
DZ versus George Kalambaris and David Davidson in a handicap match. The winner,
Take my dog out real quick.
if DZ wins, he gets a shot at the KFC Hardcore title. We're simulating this. Mendez, what do you have to say?
The KFC Hardcore title is just another piece of gold that will be in the collection soon.
We got Ty versus Diablo El Floppy. Go ahead and simulate that. And Diablo wins. And then Rosin in the main event taking on Royal Rumble winner Heidi Iceblade. Heidi with her second win. Alright, let me
Heidi's going to the moon. Heidi is going to the moon.
let me tally these wins. So Heidi wins. Rosin took a loss. Who was it? Diablo taking a win. Where is Floppy on this list? There he is. Diablo is now 3-2. Ty has 1 win, 5 losses. Terrible. Daisy with his 4th win. George Kalambaris taking a loss. And now, next week, we will have in the main event the KFC title on the line against DZTV. We have... Who was it? David Davidson taking a loss there as well. And then I'm just gonna say this is canon, and Bruce Yu and Doggo take the win.
Wow.
And your...
DZW making plenty of exceptions to the rules.
It's not even a rule. It's my show. Fuck off.
Listen, Wrestling with Mendez is here to end corruption in DZW.
There's no corruption. It's a 2v2v2v2. They just go...
Wow, it's really funny. I only see 1v. I don't see 2v2v2v2. I don't see that at all.
They just got their spots wrong. Anyway, I have to say, after Gorilla being attacked by Zack in the backstage brawl before the show, Gorilla has something to say. And he calls out Zack. So we have our new rivalry for the Twitch Front Page Championship. And remember, at any time, Gorilla can redeem in chat his title shot at the Asahi Super Championship. At any time. He just has to be here. Until then, Zack is going to get the title shot. When should we do the title shot, Mendez? Not this week, I think. Maybe next week.
Yeah, I think next.
Because in 3 weeks' time, we're doing another contract match. And that will be for the second spot in the 3v3 of Twitch Wars, by the way. So let's have a look here. So your main event will be... Hold. I have to... Oh, by the way, do you know the rules of DZW.
Overall 80.
So that, as well as in the matches, we have a count of 20. As well as
like a time limit.
yeah, we also have a 20-minute time limit. I think it's 15 minutes actually. I can't remember.
Yo, welcome KS Drunken Master, going for his #1 contender shot for the Little Guy Championship in 2 weeks.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Drunken Master, what do you got to say to that? How are you going to mentally prepare yourself for this absolutely top tier title compared to anything of DZW, except for the Asahi Super Championship? That's the only good title. And then maybe in a couple of weeks, the KFC can also be a good title too.
What do you mean a
Once the
couple
good guy-
weeks? What the... Anyway, okay, number
We're
one.
going for it.
Oh, let's do a 2v2. To open the show, we'll do a 2v2 for the tag team titles. 2 titles on the line tonight.
Are you going under Universe, or are you just going under like Play Now?
Universe.
Okay.
What was who was the tag team that won? It was Bruce Yu and Doggo. And Jessen is.
Not tonight, no. KS Drunken Master. Wrestling Sundays exclusively happen on Sunday. So anytime you want to watch a WWM production, it'll happen Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
And DZW is hosted on Wednesdays and Mondays. And whenever the fuck I want.
DCW is on
DZW.
Friday, 8 p.m. DCW's Friday, 8 p.m. California time.
Okay, we have to do DZW versus DCW. That would be
Bruh,
so
I mean, if you
confusing.
want to lose, I'm all for it.
We're gonna have to create
wanna
so
lose,
many
I'm all for
characters. The three of us are gonna have to create so many characters respectively, just in order to like have everyone's roster.
DZ, know why else I like on the consoles better? Because with this 360, with this game and with 14, I have to make a blank CD, right? Put everybody's custom songs in there, burn it to the Xbox, and then I can make it their entrance.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool.
Yeah. You can do it with yours. You just have to like go into the file and delete a file and then replace that file with the song you want. Maybe that's why it's messing everything up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to bother with that. I'd rather just go with the stock music that's in the game.
Right.
Hey,
Or
Mendes,
you could have a list.
Yo,
you're currently scheduled to fight Mud. But I don't have a contender for you. So do you want to do this as an open challenge or like...
no. If anything, I want to start working my way up to the KFC hardcore.
No, you need to
division.
defend your title, sir.
No one has earned the right yet. Gorilla was the closest one.
Here, let me I can't show you this on Discord, but if you're looking at my stream, these are the current tallies. So currently I'm going for the KFC title, so I can't be in the running for your title. You got Razin, Zach on 3 wins each. You got Steffo on 3 wins. You got Gorilla on 4 wins, but he's a title winner, same as George. Who do you think is most deserving of going for your championship?
You need to check chat right now.
Razin doesn't have a fucking rematch clause. He lost the title 1,000,000 times.
See, that's what I don't have. I don't have an Excel spreadsheet.
I love.
I don't have. I don't even.
I'm
I don't
in
even
this
keep
Excel
track
spreadsheet.
anymore. We don't even keep track anymore. All we really worry about with DCW are like all the cutscenes and the story behind the story behind the story.
Oh, so you're basically WWE, and we're trying to be more like every other program.
Basically, you guys worry about rank, we worry about the show and like what's going on. Because I have like storylines, but then I'll have like somebody in the storyline that really doesn't have anything to do with it, but they're doing stuff in the background.
Listen, in regards to my title, I feel like what we should do is a tag team match. Myself, and Slamo Subs versus any of those top contenders for the Super Asahi. However, if someone pins me, then they get their title shot. What
Okay.
say you?
I can do that. Before we do that, though, let me just say this. First of all, hi, Izzy. Secondly, Rosin, we didn't mention this in the last show. Rosin, formerly, the last time we did this, left. He was eliminated from the DZTV Kiss My Ass Club. He was removed because he lost to you. He lost the title to Mendez.
Yes, he did.
On your program, Rosin and DZ broke up, as per what happened on my program. But then, what happened at the end of your show, Mendez?
So at the end of my show, I had two of my wrestlers announced for Team Mendez for TwitchWard.tv. The two that are announced officially is Chino and Jalutz, and I have one more. It is a DZW mole.
That wasn't what I was referring to, but okay. What happened in your main event match between me and you?
You won.
No, that's not what I want to know. That's not what I want to know. I want to know the details of that match.
You won. Oh my god. You want
Mhm.
to bring this up? Okay. So Rosin in a promo announced that he wanted to break up the tag team because you're lost to Anchor and Mill for the Chat Spam tag team champions. So that happened earlier in the day, and then on the main event, myself versus DZ, Rosin came out and distracted Mendez. So it looks like the team is still alive.
So here's what I'm putting out there in the universe of WWE 2K19. What happened was on the DZW program last week, Rosin was formally kicked out of the Kiss My Ass Club. However, on your programming, he was welcomed back, not into the DZ Kiss My Ass Club, but into the newly formed Madge Gang.
Madge Gang?
Madge
What's the Madge?
Gang.
Tell me more about the Madge Gang.
Madge Gang. We threw away the title of the Kiss My Ass Club. We brought in Ninja Steffo as our new primary, just absolute gun. He's going to be our number one. Rosin is going to help him get there. Rosin, welcome back. Welcome back to the most formidable faction in all of WWE 2K19. Zach's also there. Anyway. So, let me edit this match. 1 second. Also,
Hello T1BG. Spreadsheet boys rise up.
why is T1 not in my channel? Say hello to me, you asshole.
So DZ, will your 3 be announced after tonight?
See, Graphics
For
said
team-
hello twice. You can't
for
even
Team
say
DZ?
hi once, T1. Sorry. Yes, well, that's what we're doing. So, 3 weeks from now, main event is the contract match for the second slot of that 3v3. And then the first person to 10 wins takes the final position. So,
Okay.
you wanted this to be a 2v2 with Slammo and 2 contenders, right?
Yes. two of your top contenders for the Asahi Super Championship.
And if you get pinned, they will get a title shot.
If I get pinned by either of these members, they deserve a title shot. 1v1. I'll even up the ante, no holds barred.
I believe the top contenders should be Razin and Heidi. Razin because he supposedly has a rematch clause. Heidi because she won the Royal Rumble and already took a spot in the 3v3. As well as Heidi beat Razin in the main event of last week, and they have a rivalry going. I think that's perfect storytelling right there.
Yes, it is. But I don't think either of them can defeat me for my championship. This is my championship.
I'll put me in the corner. No. Alright, so let's just review this card. Let's see what else we've got to put on. Hold on. Misa, hello. Speaking of Misa, so we've got in the first match, George Kalambaris versus... No, that needs to change. Okay, first match needs to change. Second match is Godslayer and Miso Reaper. We got the 2v2 versus Slammo and Mendez versus Razin and Heidi. We got Diablo versus Xiaolong Bao. That can stay. Razin Hu versus Heidi. That needs to be changed. And then your main event was... What the f... Did none of my changes, save? I swear I made this the title match. Alright, let me go. Actually, tell me, Mendez. Because it's the Hardcore Championship, should it always be Extreme Rules?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, Extreme Rules it is. Out for lunch? What are you having for lunch? Stream is going well. We've got some co-commentators in here. Your boy Mendez and Graphics.
Just doing my best.
And we're doing 2 things today, by the way, Misa. If you're around, I'm not sure if you've got work at that time, but if you're around, we've got, at 7 p.m., Marbles on Stream. We're going to be doing a big giveaway. I've already explained it once today, but if you want a further explanation, check my Discord. It's really, really, some big prizes. Alright, so, Deezy versus George for the title. Wasn't the first match the 2v2?
Johnny, yeah. Johnny, hello, welcome. Dude, I don't have good-looking arms. I have beefy arms. That's what I have. It's all for this wrestling, dude. It's all for this wrestling. Welcome in, Johnny. I'm joined here by DZ Graphics and a no-mic'd Razin.
That's right.
Oh, Razin's in here. Oh. Who?
Who?
Not sure what to eat yet. Most likely some Japanese food. Hell yeah. I love Japanese food. I could go for some Japanese food right now. I'll be at dance practice. Yeah, probably. You're always at dance practice. Yes, Razin, that's true too. I love Japanese. Anything Japanese. Anyway. Okay, so we got that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
How you doing, Johnny? Johnny, I see that you've been doing a lot more like bass guitar stuff. So have I, my dude. That's been kind of consuming my playing for the last 6 months.
I think I want this match to actually happen. If Zach can beat Gorilla, he gets a number 1 contenders spot. He gets the title shot.
Is the custom matches your time limit stuff?
Yes.
My best paying gigs this year have been on the bass. That's fucking amazing. Dude, bass gang, dude.
Who's not on this card? Slammo is. Juan Cannoli isn't.
Oh, can Juan Cannoli be a manager?
Yeah, he can actually. I can do that. So, okay, who's not in this card? We got Chris and Jason. A lot of tag teams aren't on this card. Tom's not on this card. Glasses isn't on this card. Steffo. There's a lot of people missing. Suchan, Ren. T1. Let's do T1 versus Mud. They have a really good rivalry between the two.
T1 and Mud coming from completely different areas, showing their very different styles and techniques. I'm sure they're pretty even too.
Oh, definitely. Ew, Tom's here.
Welcome, Tom. You know, actually, Tom, Ice Halo, Tom is Graphics' favorite wrestler on the Wrestling with
Tom
Mendez
is my
division.
fucking guy. Telling you, throw a chroma key on him. You won't regret it.
He will be John Cena Omega.
You know what I would love to see is
John Cena Omega Punk.
Oh wait, what? I can't add a menu. Oh, I can. Thank God. I would love to see if when Tom goes like behind my camera, does he go invisible? Who was
That'd
it?
be really funny.
Okay, and then this was
Gotta
Rosin.
put Tom in there.
Rosin and Heidi. Have Rosin and Heidi ever worked as a team before?
No, they're rivals. So
This is going to be very difficult for them.
yes, this is completely like against them, honestly. So just one more time, reviewing the card. Actually, let's just click start show and we'll review the card there. Because it'll take 10 years to fucking load. This is probably the best card that I can think of that we've made in it, actually. A lot of storylines, a lot of build up to a lot of these matches. Tom, what time do you get home? 5? Look at this amazing arena, by the way.
It has been the breeding ground for the future superstars
I don't know how to skip. Oh, there you go.
of SmackDown Live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
So I do have a question, though.
Looking at this card, I
If
just gotta rub my
Mendez
hands
does
together and
retain
smile.
the Asahi Super Championship
You better apologize.
on the day, like even leading up to TwitchWar.tv, who does Mendez face? Mendez can't face himself. This can't be Roman Reigns versus Roman Reigns in Survivor Series.
God damn it. Honestly, we just come to that bridge when we cross it.
I could face Fish Time 22, who is the Golden Poppy champion, but that would be just an all Mendez main event, which hey, listen, I'm fine with, but
What
I can
if-
understand how some other people can get a little butthurt over.
If that happens, what if we turn the main event in... sorry, not the main event. That match into a fatal four-way, just like AEW did. So, 2 guys from my show, 2 guys from your show.
Who do you those 2 guys? Because remember, you also have to pick. You can't pick your Team DZ like top 3. Remember the
Yeah.
contract winners.
Yeah.
So
Well, if that
yeah,
happens...
there's a balance.
If that happens, I think it should be based off of my Excel sheet. Who's got the most wins? And I'll handpick them, basically.
Okay.
Also, before we get started on this card, so first of all, this is the card. We got opening the show, tag team title match. Bruce Yu and Doggo going for the titles against the champions Lima and Lord Chaddington. We got Mini Godslayer versus the Miso Reaper. We got a 2-on-2 match, Mendez and Slammo taking on Rosin and Heidi, with Juan Canoli in their corner. Diablo versus Xiaolong Bao. We got T1 versus Mud. We got Zack versus Gorilla, and DZ versus George Calambaris in an Extreme Rules match for the KFC Hardcore title. Which title match, or rather, which match out of all of these would you like to watch?
The last one.
Main event. So Razin votes for the main event. What about you, Mendez? Graphics.
I mean, obviously the third one.
Okay, Mendez votes for the 2-on-2.
I'm going for the fan favorites on this one.
Which one's the fans' favorite?
Whoever Chad goes with.
Oh, okay. Well, Jess said the main event as well. I'll give it another 10 seconds and then we'll start.
And the main event is the main event for a reason. It's
The main event is the main event because DZ made it the main event.
That's right. And we're here to see the main event. It's the match that put the asses on the seats and the eyes on the screen. So get ready for the most intense battle that you will ever see on Twitch.
Predictions started in the chat. We're going to start simulating matches. So Dogo versus Lima. Sorry, Dogo and Bruce Yu versus Lima and Chad for the tag team titles. Do we have new champions? We don't. They retain Lima and Chad. Still your tag team title champions. We got Godslayer versus Miso. Miso taking the win. We got Slamo Subs and Mendez versus Razin and Heidi.
Wait, before we go, I was gonna say, like, you need to see who pins who.
Well, it'll show me when it says 1. So Razin got pinned by Slamo.
Yeah, but who pins who? Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, good. So Slamo takes the win. So Mendez, you still do not have a contender.
That's why I picked Slamo Subs.
God damn it. And
Be the
Razin
ones.
took the pin, so I reckon Heidi should start like attacking you for the title. Is all I'm saying. Diablo versus Xiaolong Bao. Diablo takes the win. T1 versus Mud. T1 beats out Mud. Zach versus Gorilla, and remember, if Zach wins, he gets a title shot next week at Gorilla. Gorilla wins. Damn.
That's the front page, correct?
That is the front page championship. But this is the one that you're waiting for. We still don't have anybody predicting. Remember, there is a prediction running. You got a few more minutes. Place your points. Place your predictions. Of course, you all say fucking George Calombaris. Jess with 1,000 on DZ to be a new champion. Razin saying George. Mendez saying George. Big spender Mendez putting 4K on the champion. Razin with 1K.
Listen, they don't call me Big Mendez, Big Money Mendez for nothing. Listen.
All right,
I
let's
put
go.
all my points in on that one.
Oh shit! Tom went for the 1K. Graphics with nearly 1K. 3 people saying DZ, 2 people saying George. George still the odds-on favorite.
For the Extreme Hardcore Heavyweight Championship.
Here we go.
Bouncing on streams, I'll be back. Johnny, it's great to see you.
I think it was the night before, Jess. You're right, though. You spent way too many points. Look at all the pyro. We've spent way too much money on this man's entrance.
Ooh, it's not worth it. Boo.
Have you ever seen Slamo Subs' entrance by himself?
No.
Oh, that's extra. Just so you let you know, it's the Finn Balor demon music.
Yep.
So it goes on forever.
Oh. I have that for Misa as well. Her one really works though because she's got like a wolf mask. It just looks amazing. Maybe that's what we do. We do Misa versus Slamo next.
Oh, excuse
next
me.
week.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It's Chino. Slammo has Nakamura.
Ah, right. Look at the champion with his title. Just walking, strutting to the ring.
When you're a champion, you don't need to do anything special. Your gold speaks for itself.
He is the
That's a
master
fact,
chef.
Mendez.
God damn.
Everybody wants to be you, the champ.
So I know when I'm going out to the ring, I don't need to do anything special. I know that the gold speaks for me.
Oh man, I love George Calombaris. I kind of hope that he retains. Did you know that George Calombaris lost a hair versus hair match to Gorilla?
Is that why? I love this.
That's a good fucking idea. I never thought of that.
But we didn't
Yo,
shave his head. We just shaved his entire body. So now he's like a baby seal.
From Sydney, Australia.
That's even better.
Weighing in at 192 pounds, DZTV.
Man from Sydney, Australia. Tiny,
Introducing the
but he
champion
does good work.
from Athens, Greece.
Up against
Weighing
another
in
One may
smaller
say-
contender.
120 pounds.
Tiny but mighty.
The
Tiny but mighty. That's the title of this main event.
Champion. The Greek goddess, Cook George.
Greek
the
goddess.
Meathead.
Oh,
He's
what a
really
main
showing
event.
off his chest.
Yes. He's got a
God damn it, Randy.
voluptuous chest. Alright,
Look at
here
all
we
those
go.
fucking ears, eh?
George Calombaris maybe letting go of that title for the last time.
Potentially. He is the odds-on favorite, though. The bookie's favorite as well. So let's see who takes the win here. We are off. And coming out the gate hot, George Calombaris with a massive clothesline, flying clothesline. Elbows to the top of the head, and DZ is down. This is an Extreme Rules match, remember, so anything could happen.
He's got a tramp stamp. Oh, that's so funny.
Man, George really controlling the matchup so far. Bulldog attempted straight into the canvas. Gloating to the crowd. George Calombaris. Champion's advantage. Not in play in this match.
Ooh,
here
the
we
chops
go.
to the chest. Reversal by DZ. Say what you want about DZ's heights, but he's a master of reversals.
He is, and he knows what to do with the weapon in his hands as well as he grabs the sledgehammer, and here we go! It's become extreme, ladies and gentlemen. Just a straight up sledgehammer to the stomach. And that could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Going for the pin attempt, not hooking the leg, confident. The referee running for 10 years around. We have a new champion.
Squash match. Wow.
How the heck? I've never seen that happen. I'm speechless.
Wow. All it takes is a sledgehammer. That could be the new weapon of choice of DZTV.
I think it has to be. As DZTV takes the win and the new KFC Hardcore title. Wow. What a match. Squash match for sure. George Calombaris is completely outclassed. Alright, I gotta edit the Excel sheet and then we'll move on. So. We got. That one needs to be removed. How do I do that? That's That's not the right red. Shit. Alright, two-time KFC champion. 5 wins. George Calombaris takes up another loss. Alright, then. It was T1 beating Mud. T1 with his 2nd win. Mud with his 5th loss. Mud has not been doing good on the DC circuit. Zach lost to Gorilla.
Oh, let's go. Give me my points.
Hell yeah.
Give me
Dude,
my points.
You,
Yeah.
You missed a squash match. I just hit him in the stomach with a sledgehammer and he was out.
Jeez.
Looks like George Calombaris was not hardcore because he didn't live hardcore. The legend of the Rent was way hardcore.
Xiaolong Bao taking a loss. Xiaolong Bao, 4 losses in a row, not a single win to his name. That needs to change. Slammo and Mendez taking up a doubles win, a tag team win. Where is that? Slammo and Mendez. So that one and that one. And then it was Rosin and Heidi lost. Okay. And then Lima and Chad, still your tag team title champions. Against who was it? It was Bruce, you, and Doggo. And that ends their 100% win rate. Doggo and Bruce, you. Damn. Wait, subs went up in cost? Really? Seriously? Hold on, I didn't see
Subs?
Apparently then
Oh,
$9.
subs are cheaper for me. Subs are cheaper for me now. They used to be $5.99. Now they're $4.99.
I guess it's the Australian dollar is bad right now, maybe? Here, let's see. Yeah, no, it's $7.99 for me. Oh, okay, if you're doing it through mobile, that makes sense.
Why is it more expensive for mobile?
Don't know. Alright, we move on to the next week, and remember, in 2 weeks' time, we have the contract for the 2nd position in the 3v3 pay-per-view. But what are we going to do this week? Game is suggesting Rosin versus Heidi in the opening. Rosin already has a loss to Heidi. Let's see what the main event is. Ty versus Dave versus DZ. Maybe we do that, but not in the main event. We do that for the opening, for the KFC title. Or is that too soon to put that title on the line? Diablo versus T1 I'll keep. Zach versus Gorilla again. Godslayer versus Tom I can keep. George versus Mud.
I'm gonna have to start making your championships. I'll make the Asahi one first. Could I actually really quickly see that championship?
Okay, I sent you a screenshot, didn't I?
Did you? Okay, yeah. Sorry.
There it is, though.
Okay.
Okay, so what was I gonna do? We were gonna do Slammo versus Misa, just to see their entrances.
But remember, Slammo is just the Nakamura one, but it's very, very elaborate.
Okay.
It was one of the advanced ones.
Okay, so we don't want to do that then?
We don't need to, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it's not the same. It's not the same music. It is a good one.
Well, then I don't really know what to do on this show because Gorilla doesn't have a contender. It was Zach, but he lost. I'm the KFC champion now. Any match suggestions from chat? Anything that you would like to see? Because I think what we should do is in the in the opening.
Any match close.
I hate you, Rosin. I hate you so much. Not getting a fucking rematch close. 10-man rumble. 10-man rumble, and it will be... Oh, can I not customize participants? Okay, there you go. So, 10-man rumble, and it will be all of the competitors here going for the Asahi Championship. So, #1 contendership, basically, for the Asahi Champion. Me and Iz versus Ben and Rosin. But Ben is in a tag team with Rosin. Okay, let's do this.
Why not?
Because you're a part of my faction. You literally left, and then you came back on Mendez's show. I kicked you out, and you came back running. Okay, it's gonna be Rosin and Heidi, definitely. And I might actually make you two, like, later entrants. Just because of your good performance lately. I think you deserve it. Is that sufficient for you, Rosin?
Yes.
So you're gonna get #9, and Heidi's gonna get #10. Because you lost to Heidi. And you lost the last match.
It was a screw job on the last match.
That's how we're remembering history. Okay.
We'll go... Who wants to be in the Rumble? I won't put any tag teams in the Rumble, so Jess and Izzy will be in their own match, so you guys can't be in this Rumble. And no champion. So basically, the options are Zach. Oh, what the fuck?
What is this Rumble for?
So this is for the #1 contendership for your title. Do you want Juan Cannoli and Salvo subs in the match?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Where the hell is Salvo? I can never find him for some reason. Wait, is he already in it? Is that why he is? Okay, so I gotta remove Sintaman yet. Diablo can stay. Suchan and Rin, they can stay. Mud can stay. Doggo can stay.
Wait, hold on. Why can Suchan and Rin stay? They're a tag team.
Because I'm breaking them up.
Repollo.
Maybe... I don't want to put Dave because Dave's going to go up against me. So it's Dave and Ty for my... Oh, Steffo. Let's put Steffo in there. Okay, so Rosin, Heidi, Steffo, Juan Cannoli, Diablo. Maybe get rid of Rin, actually. I think you're right. Maybe just remove these two. Let's put Tom in, because Tom hasn't had much to do lately. Okay, I need you to decide. T1, Misa, or... Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Alright, that's the Rumble. Now, I'm going to choose one of these people at random, and that's going to get the #1 spot. So, random picker. Hold. So, it was one Cannoli, Steffo, Diablo, Tom, Godslayer, Salvo, Doggo, and Mud. Alright, here we go. Spin the wheel. In at #1, Mud.
That's fair. He's a big guy in the game.
Alright, that's the rumble. How do I save?
Hey DZ,
Yo.
look at my screen for a second. What do you think about me making this Asahi? Like, this is the best I feel like I can do.
Hold. Keep holding. I hope you're holding. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. That looks exactly like it.
Cool.
Okay, so we got the Royal Rumble. Hang on, I should keep that list of who's in the Rumble open. I closed it. Fuck. Mendez versus Miso. Yeah, that could stay. George versus Mud needs to change. So George maybe can fight... Rin?
Rin's in the Rumble, right?
No, I removed her. Okay, Godslayer versus Tom, so Godslayer needs to be removed. And so does Tom. I'm just gonna basically fill up a few random matches. So we'll put in, like, Xiaolongbao versus Suchan. Oh, we need to do the tag team match. Diablo versus T1. Was Diablo in the Rumble?
Yeah,
He was? Definitely?
he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zack versus Gorilla can stay, I guess. So this one can be...
Why is Tom sad?
I don't know. Jessen is versus... Should I put them up against the champions, or should I put them up against another team? Maybe Jason, Nash, and Chris?
Isn't that the champions?
No, the champions are Lima and Chad.
Oh. Yeah, you can put them up against Jason and Chris.
Okay. And then...
And then we wait for it to load.
DZ, what's the action announcement for the Asahi Super Champion? Like, what does the announcer say?
I don't remember. What are the options?
You want me to name all of the options?
I don't know, put it like Super Champions or something like that. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about that. Let's do Ty versus Dave versus DZ in a triple threat for the KFC title.
Mendes, you went by Super.
Doing the World Super.
Actually,
World Super.
in a cage, I want Dave versus Ty, and the winner of that versus me next week. Okay, so that's the card, and we're watching the Rumble. I'm not watching that. The Rumble's always the best match to watch. Okay, so just one more time. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just hit start. We don't have much time.
What do you mean? We have the entire day.
Well, I need to be finished with wrestling in a few hours. In 4 hours, basically. Yeah, true. Will Heidi win her second ever Rumble? Has a massive advantage entering at number 10.
Welcome everybody to the hottest
Can we get a prediction going in the chat?
in the
Yes.
entire world. Welcome everybody
Please
to
hold.
NXT. Looking at this
Got
card, I just gotta
prediction.
rub my hands together
Who
and
wins?
smile.
So who was in the Rumble again?
Because the final event of the night is
Heidi
for the
Rosen,
Royal Rumble.
Floppy,
Yes.
Tom,
Yes.
Mud,
Yes. Who's the Diablo?
Floppy.
Oh,
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna record something.
No worries.
Yeah, do it.
can you check in this? If you go in there?
No, it just starts the match. Wait.
Wait, no. Click on simulate and just go back.
No, if you click simulate, it will just pick a winner. I can just check through the VOD. Okay.
Man, this strap color is weird. Is it rust? Is it rust? What the fuck is this?
Just go back slightly, please. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oof, bit broke.
Okay, so Mud, Heidi, Steffo. Steffo was in it. Slammo was in it.
What's there?
Cannoli, Godslayer,
Double.
Donna. Okay. Fuck me. That was an effort. Alright, new prediction in
Oh.
chat.
Everyone vote for Tom.
So we've got the Rumble, 10-man Rumble, to decide the #1 contender for Mendez's Super Asahi Championship title. We've got Mendez taking on Miso. We've got George versus Rin, Suchan versus Xiaolong Bao, Zack versus Gorilla in a rivalry match, 2-on-2 match versus the former champions Ratbags, TTTL. And then we've got Davidson versus Ty for a #1 contendership match against the KFC champion DZTV. Let's go.
Let's go.
Coming up, we'll see which of these 10
Your KFC Hardcore Championship was downloaded, right?
I don't think so.
You made it?
Like I downloaded it from the store, yeah. But like I took the KFC logo and then pasted it on.
Was it the ECW one?
It was the BCW one. I downloaded it.
Okay, so it's custom, you're saying.
Yes.
Alright, that's what's gonna make this tough. Hardcore.
Alright, here we go. In at number 1.
Hold on, she's announcing apparently. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fucking Royal Rumble, I guess.
And from Dallas, Texas.
Who's gonna be his
weighing in
opponent?
At 325 pounds.
The first entry besides him.
D.
Floppy.
Let's see, do we have any
Mud versus
predictions?
Floppy.
We got 4% saying Heidi, we got 28% saying Razan, 42% for Tom, and 28% for Doggo.
Who the fuck is voting for me?
So Razan is being voted for by Tom, Jess voting for Tom, Doggo voting for Doggo, Heidi voting for Heidi.
Ah. Nice. Apparently he is.
He's a little lurky boy now.
Wait, no, he said something in the chat. I can add him.
Yeah, he did say something in the chat in the beginning of the stream. He made me do push-ups.
Oh yeah, where is the 1 minute plank?
Yeah, that's true. That never happens.
In at number 2.
specifically-
Let's see who's in at number 2. Let's hold.
Hold in. Meanwhile, you can do a 1 minute plank.
It's not that long.
Oh, everyone's waiting.
They're waiting for the play.
Holding their breath.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
And from
What?
India. Weighing in at
What?
223 pounds.
I made you
Who?
number 9.
Zen.
Who?
Huh?
Why does this keep happening to you? This happened in the last Rumble too. You were supposed to be at number 30. You came in at number 2 or something.
Fuck.
This stream is sponsored by
Screw job. Screw job. Screw job alert.
I don't know why that keeps happening to you. Huh. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Just met with a flying
dead.
forearm. I did
I'm
save the
dead.
numbers. I have a feeling, Heidi, you're gonna come in at number 3. I think I know why. It's because I set everyone else to random, and so you're the only people who are numbered. I would, if you come in at number 3, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, let's see.
In at number 3. Heidi. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alright, so if I give numbers, I have to actually... Razan just eliminated Mud. Razan just eliminated Mud. And now the rivalry between these two behemoths is on. A massive right hand. Razan is not here to fuck spiders, that is for sure. Just reversal after reversal. Straight punches to the stomach, kicks. Ninja Steppo, his teammate, coming in at number 4.
There are no teams in the Royal Rumble.
That is true. But Steppo immediately being picked up. Going straight for Heidi. Lower the pressure Razan has experienced. Just straight kicks to Steppo. Razan just watching right now.
Excellent. Excellent.
look at this double
Rosin
team,
might
baby.
get his rematch clause like now.
What do you mean? Oh,
If you win this, you'll actually get your rematch clause.
Exactly right. Godslayer coming in at number 5. We are halfway through the entries. Estefo and Rosin breaking down in communication. Rosin, well, telling him, I believe, just shouting at him, there are no teams in a Rumble match. He wants the title shot.
oh no. Okay.
Look at the strength of Ninja Steffo. Take down on Heidi. Steffo over. Has Rosin over. Manages to get back in as Slammo Subs comes in at number 6. Team Mendez have some good positions with their numbers. Heidi taking a little bit of a break. Godslayer eliminates Steffo.
Eliminated.
Steffo in and out of this match just like that. Slammo.
Competitor
Come on, more slam.
eliminated.
As he
no.
gives bits. Slammo out just like that, and Godslayer has 2. 2 eliminations to his name as Diablo comes into the ring. I'm so sorry about that, Salvo. Thank you for the bits, though. I just got hit for 9 ads? How are you getting 9 ads?
Yeah, dude, I always get 9 ads.
Is that a setting thing that I can change?
No, it's a Twitch thing, dude.
Jesus.
Thank God you're streaming this too. Yeah, if you don't want to watch ads, just go watch it on my stream, guys.
A competitor.
Floppy is out. Heidi eliminates Floppy. Rosin in trouble. Godslayer and Heidi working together. Godslayer taking... what the hell is that from Godslayer? He saw Tom and went for him instead.
Is that new rivalry I see?
Maybe. Rosin in trouble. Heidi just pummeling him in the corner. In at number 9, Juan Canoli, last member of Team Mendez. In the Rumble. Who has number 10 though? Godslayer eliminated by Juan Canoli just like that. Juan Canoli going for Heidi, misses the clothesline, and Tom with a flurry of kicks and strikes. Final entry. Here we go. In at number 10, Mr. Doggo himself, former front page champion. Going straight for Heidi with a neck breaker. Tom down in the corner. Rosin with a massive lariat. Doggo has Rosin in trouble with a European uppercut. Rosin's up. Over. Rosin eliminated just like that by Mr. Doggo.
Eliminated.
Goodbye, Rosin.
And we are down to 4 as Doggo looks to the crowd, and big mistake. Shrugging Tom off though. Tom in trouble. Juan Canoli looking for another elimination. Can Juan Canoli do it? Heidi still in this. Doggo lining up.
A competitor.
Heidi is eliminated. Doggo with some big moves. What a maneuver. Has Tom on the ropes here now. Lining up. Tom eliminated. He's just eliminating left, right, and center. And we are down to 2. Doggo and Juan Canoli. Imagine if Juan Canoli wins. I would be so pissed off. But that could break down Team Mendez, quite frankly.
No, if anything, I would actually just probably give the title to Juan Canoli willingly.
Oh, big chop. Doggo no selling it and just chops right back. Doggo knows what he's worth. He's been involved in the tag team division for some time. He won DZ Mania, the main event of DZ Mania. He was a former world champion, Twitch front page champion. Can he get right back into the main event scene? Or will Juan Canoli do it for Team Mendez and put gold around the waist of yet another Mendez member? Exploder suplex from Doggo. Doggo really controlling this match. Came in at number 10. He's the freshest of all. Let's see what happens here as they lock up here. Big clothesline attempt. Doggo just no-selling it, and here we go. Stare down in the middle of the ring. I hate this animation because it makes no sense. What a drop kick! God, Doggo is the second most ridiculous looking person in my entire roster.
Second most? Who's the first? Is it Glasses?
It is Glasses, yes. Oh,
my God,
Doggo. Vintage Doggo! Dropping Juan Canoli on his head. Oh, here we go. I think it's time. Doggo looking for the elimination. Has him on the ropes. Will he line him up? No, he's going for it. The Exploder suplex out of the ring, and the Mr. Doggo is your new #1 contender. Just like that. 3 eliminations to his name. Doggo.
Congratulations to Doggo.
Did somebody...
Here is your winner.
I did.
Oh. It wouldn't let me do it. I was like, what the
The
fuck?
American Dream.
Was it 4 eliminations? 4 eliminations. That's nearly half the entire, like, match participants. That's insane. Doggo is not going to WrestleMania, but he is gonna face Mendez for the Asahi Super Championship. However, Mendez being the champion, you have champion's advantage. You get to choose the match type. But
What
that,
week will it be? What week will it be?
well, that's a good question. So next week is the final week before the contract ladder match to decide the third person in the pay-per-view. So it's either next week or we could do it on the week after and make it like a mini pay-per-view. What do you reckon?
I say a week after. Don't need to rush things. It's so tacky, everyone needs to rush things.
This stream is sponsored by Asahi Beer. Are you sad, lonely, or depressed? Well, you guys have all heard the sponsor before. You know what to do. So go get yourself a free
This
Asahi
stream
beer
is sponsored by Asahi
sponsored
Beer.
by DZTV himself.
Are you sad, lonely, or depressed? Well then,
I'm trying
we
my
have
best
the
to recreate this
solution for
hardcore
you.
champion. It's
Buy
not
Asahi
going
Beer,
exactly
10% off
like
using
what it was before,
code
but I'm doing my
DZ
best.
Beer. Asahi Beer now comes in 2 variations.
I think
The
you
bottle
just spoke over
variation
my
and the
sponsor,
can
Mendes, and no one
variation.
heard you.
So get your own Asahi Beer today. Thank you for the sponsor.
Oh, sorry.
You can repeat again.
I'm trying to make the KFC Hardcore Championship since we can't download them, but it's just proven to be pretty difficult. So I'm trying my best here. It's not gonna be the same though.
It looks pretty good. But I think the logo goes below the hardcore thingy.
Just
KFC
wait.
logo.
Just wait. No, it's not. I have a picture of it. KFC is above hardcore.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
While we are here and DZ is still muted, I would also like to thank our other sponsors, 2K19, like not 2K9, 2K Games, for providing DZ with a game to stream for us. Thank you for the sponsor.
Okay, some interesting developments as I update the Excel sheet. Hold. Let me just quickly do the doubles one. So Izzy and Jess won. I don't know if you were paying attention to this, Mendez, but
A little bit. Yeah,
this
I was.
is insane. You lost after the Rumble. So I don't know how that changes things, but you lost to Misa. So let me go over all of these.
Wait, what match was this? I didn't agree to any other match.
You don't have to agree. I'm the booker. It's my show. And hello and goodbye, Zach.
That wasn't canon.
It was canon. So
No, it wasn't.
it's my fucking show. You can't. Anyway.
It's my title, so I have a say.
Can I leave this voice chat? Anyway, Doggo took the win in a 10-man rumble, securing his position as the #1 contender. But after the rumble, I had you in a squash match. You were supposed to beat Miso Reaper. And you lost. You lost to the Miso Reaper. She reaped you. So, I think that has to be a triple threat now. I think it's got to be Miso and Doggo and Mendez in a triple threat for the Asahi Super Championship.
I think Doggo and Miso need to face each other first.
Okay, that's the second option. So I guess we could do it one of two ways. Next week, triple threat, Mendez versus Doggo versus Miso. Or next week, Miso versus Doggo, winner versus Mendez the following week. However, if we did that, that kind of invalidates the entire 10-man rumble that Doggo went through. So I feel like the first option is actually a better option. Because Miso has a legitimate claim and Doggo has a legitimate claim. But I'll leave it up to chat there. Anyway, going through the rest of the results. George Kalambaris beats Ren. Xiaolong Bao, this is a very interesting one. Xiaolong Bao beat Suchan in a match that was genuinely booked. But then the next match was supposed to be Zack versus Gorilla. But Gorilla didn't perform. Zack lost to Xiaolong Bao. Why did that happen? How do I explain that in storyline? 2 matches back to back and Xiaolong Bao won them both. How about me versus Miso? If Miso wins, it's a 1v1 versus 1. If I win, it's me versus Mendez. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I like that. So next week, we'll do Doggo versus Miso. If Miso wins, it turns it into a triple threat. If she loses, the next week, it is still Mendez versus Doggo. Perfect idea. I like that. How do we do this, though? How do we explain this? Because that was supposed to be Gorilla. Either I say that that actually is Gorilla, and Gorilla beat Zack again, or I say Xiaolong Bao was in a gauntlet match and won both of them. Won both of the matches. What do you think, Raza?
Sure. Treat him as gorilla. He looks like a gorilla.
Okay, so that wasn't Xiaolong Bao. That was Gorilla.
Yes. I mean, and it makes sense. It's against Zack. It's a squash match.
Well, it was supposed to be Gorilla, but it just got swapped out for some reason. Anyway, Izzy and Jess beat the former champion, so I think Izzy and Jess deserve a title shot. And we've got Ty beating Dave, meaning Ty is your number 1 contender for my KFC championship. So
Did we like finalize the main event for the final show?
what do you mean?
The 6-man.
The Twitch Wars main event. That's the whole
Yeah.
reason I'm doing all of this. So
So is it finalized?
no, so in 2 weeks the card is going to be the main event. Will be the ladder match. The contract is for the 3v3 pay-per-view. That's one spot in it. And then it will be a title match. Mendez versus Doggo. Misa to be confirmed. Title match. Ty versus DZ. Title match. Cinta and Jess versus Chad and Lima. We need a title match for the front page championship on this card. This is going to be the card to end all cards. All of the championships on the line. And none of them are the main event. When did I lose my championship anyway? It's been a while. You lost it last week. So, another thing we could do is we could say Xiaolong Bao is the front page champion number 1 contender. Because he beat Zack. But no, we're saying that's Gorilla.
Yeah.
So I guess Gorilla versus Zack, but Gorilla has beaten Zack every single week for the past 3 weeks.
Even Discount Gorilla won against Zack.
What?
Even Discount Gorilla won against Zack.
Yeah, so I think Zack should be thrown down the card. So we need a way to decide who's the new front page champion contender. Also, Jess, I don't know if you know what I mean when I say next week. I mean like in the games weeks, not in real life. I saw your message. So, how do we decide who's the number 1 contender for front page championship? The game actually seems to think it's Xiaolong Bao. Maybe we just make it Xiaolong Bao versus Gorilla. That's it. Xiaolong Bao versus Gorilla.
Ah, yes.
And we still need to. We still need to get your 3 announced.
Oh my fucking god! How many times do I have to say it? I've answered this question like 20 times.
Listen, I'm creating your hardcore title by scratch, so fuck off.
Okay. Alright. So, this is a throwaway card. So, Ty versus Mud. Yeah, that's fine. Mendez versus Godslayer. Okay, so the main event here needs to be Mendez. Sorry, not Mendez. Doggo versus Misa. Where the hell is Doggo? Huh?
That's the yeah.
Alright, so that's the main event. Miso needs to be taken out of this match. Put like, I don't know, one Cannoli versus T1.
All right, DZ, what do you think? This is the best I can do. It's not perfect because there's so much to that belt.
It's pretty okay.
Yeah, that looks great.
Okay. Twitch one's gonna be hard.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rosin versus Heidi again. I guess that's our rivalry match now. Because you guys are completely out of the title picture now. Alright, Rosin versus Heidi. Mendez versus Godslayer. I'll take out Mendez because he needs to rest before the title match. So I'll put in Salvo. And then Ty versus Mud. I kind of don't want to put Ty in there. Because if he loses, then it just looks bad leading into the championship match. So let's put in Tom versus Mud. It's a pretty weak card. Because I'm resting all my people. So rivalry match was Razan versus Heidi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 matches confirmed for the pay-per-view. Okay. Do you want to watch any of these matches, or are we simulating all of them? Maybe the main event?
Yeah.
Because that does have some... What do you call it?
Some weightage.
Thank you. So it was Doggo versus Misa. Alright, we are simulating these. Sorry, what?
Obviously, Misa's gonna win.
Obviously. Alright, Tom versus Mud. Tom with the win. Slammer versus Godslayer. Godslayer with another win. Godslayer is racking up points. Rosin versus Heidi. Heidi with the win. Diablo, Diablo versus Dave. Dave with the win. Rin calls out George Calambaris. So we have another rivalry there. Juan Cannoli versus T1. Juan Cannoli wins. And your main event here. Let me have a quick moment to update the Excel sheet, and you guys can vote for your predictions. In the meantime, so Tom took the win. That's Tom's second ever win. This time over
Who the
Mud.
fuck? How the fuck did Mutt lose? He's like huge.
Mud is a jobber. He's got 1 win, 6 losses.
Oh, then that makes sense.
Godslayer. Where is Godslayer on my list? There he is. Godslayer with his 4th win. 4 wins, 1 loss. Maybe Godslayer deserves a title shot soon. Heidi taking a win over Razan.
Boo.
Dave beating Floppy. That's surprising to me. Where's Floppy? Okay. Rin, that wasn't a match, but Rin called out George Calumbaris. Juan Canoli beat T1. Poor T1, he's on a losing streak. And our main event. Here we go. Why can't I see the
To
predictions?
determine. I can say it.
Okay, there you go, I got it.
60% towards Doggo and 40 towards me.
Wow, Doggo the favorite. I guess he did have a great showing in the Rumble. Razan and Tom
Yes,
voting for
voting.
Misa though.
Be prepared to lose your points, Jess.
Winner of this, remember, goes into... Well, if Doggo wins or loses, it doesn't matter. He's in the title picture regardless. But if Misa wins, it turns the title match into a triple threat. Here we go. No worries, Jess.
Oh,
Oh my god.
it's time.
The Miso Reaper!
Zach, if you're in the chat, look away.
Look away, Zach. Seizure warning. Seizure warning. What an entrance. Have you seen this entrance, Mendez?
Yes. So yeah, I still have. I have.
This is one of my favorite
Very scary.
entrances.
Very scary.
The Undertaker of the DZW brand.
No, she's the protege of Undertaker and Kane.
That's true. But then what is Floppy? Because Floppy is literally the devil.
He's a pretend devil. Have you seen his straps? Who wears straps?
He's wearing lingerie, thank you very much.
Lingerie has straps. I think.
My god.
Making his way to the ring from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 154 pounds, the Grim Reaper.
I just love that the coat Misa's wearing goes all fucky. Looks like she's, you know, all magical and stuff. This is pretty cool, but I like mine more. Oh yes, your one with no soundtrack.
I would really want. Is this Miso?
This is Misa.
I'd really want Miso to face Chino.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This is one of the most almost like same exact. That's weird. It's almost like the same exact everything.
Oh.
Oh.
DC had a little freak out.
I think we should skip before it crashes.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at her coat. This is the best bit of the entire entrance. How does she do this?
Oh my god, it's so perfect.
I love that entrance. And the challenger? Is this the challenger? I'd say Misa's the challenger.
No. Yeah.
Her opponent. Oh, this is a pretty cool entrance, actually.
What is that? Holy shit!
Well, this is a cool entrance.
Meanwhile, he's just putting a suit on.
And his opponent from Uganda, weighing in at 600.
Why is he from Uganda?
That boy,
He's Uganda's Nuts
Wolfman,
champion.
the American Dream.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, the American Dream, Mr. Dogo.
I don't doubt that for a moment, Michael. In fact, I would go so far as to say this match might just steal the show.
God damn. His entrance is fucking with my green screen.
What's it doing?
Can't even see it because there's ads.
I don't have any ads.
Man, they have some pretty good entrances, Dogo and Misa. Entrance wars. Alright, here we go. 20 minutes on the clock.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the kind of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is where
God damn, we should put Dogo in a hair versus hair match sometime soon.
matches where it's hard to believe we get paid for this.
True.
Actually, hard to believe Saxton gets paid for
Oh,
it.
just shrugging Misa off. This is a normal DZTV rules matchup. 20 minutes on the clock. 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes. 20-second ring out. No. There's disqualifications, of course. No weapons allowed. Just a straight up normal match otherwise. Oh, Misa being thrown nearly into the referee. Big lariat from Dogo in the corner there. Dogo going for a teabag on Misa. Going for the pin. One. Not even a one count. Big knee to the midsection of Dogo. Elbow to the back of the head. And Misa building up some steam. Headlock into the neck breaker. 1 minute gone. 19 to go. And Misa going head to head with the #1 contender. Winner of this match decides the fate of the title picture of next week's pay-per-view. What's the pay-per-view called?
Twitch War?
No, Twitch Wars is the pay-per-view with me and Mendez.
Mini Twitch War.
No. Asahi Wars. Why do we watch wars? What if we call it a big night out, sponsored by Asahi?
No.
Just straight closed fist strikes to the face of Dogo, disfiguring it even more. 2 minutes gone. Misa Irish whip into the corner, going for a massive clothesline. Ducked it, but gets the lariat in the corner. Misa going for something big here. Is that a tombstone?
Quadro?
Pile driver in the middle. Well, not really in the middle of the ring, but that was a straight up pile driver. Going to the top, gonna fly. Misa.
Oh.
Oh my god, misses!
Oh, miss.
I think the ref got in the way of Misa's attempt.
Again?
Going for it again. Second attempt. Oh!
Oh, lands that time.
Hooks the leg. 1, 2. Slow counting from the ref, and Dogo is allowed that extra bit of time to kick out. Doggo is currently inviting me to play CSGO. Oh my
You
god.
should go play CSGO.
Oh! That had to have broken her neck. On the ropes. Doggo, just strike after strike after strike. Wrenching back on that leg. What a match. You guys wanted to watch this one, huh?
Pretty good match.
So far, one kick out. I might take a break after this match just to go get some food. And then we'll do the pay-per-view to decide the second person. Misa going up top again. Slow
What
to get up
time
there.
is it? Oh, there.
The body splash. It is 3:30.
Ah. Nice.
No worries. Misa with a teabag of her own. Going for the pin again. Hooks the leg again. 1,
1,
2.
2.
I don't like the way this ref does his counts. It's a little bit too slow for my liking.
I think the entire game is slow.
Yes, that's what I was trying to not point out. Thank you, Rosin. I'm trying to, like, you know, role play.
He's really starting to look fatigued here, guys. And when that happens,
I mean, yes.
starts to give out on you. He's gonna need to be careful here. He's taking on some damage, but so is his opponent. This match can go either way at this
Man, it feels like it's been a solid 10 minutes. Only 5 minutes gone. Such a an enthralling match. Comeback opportunity from Doggo here. Chucks her outside onto the apron, has her up, ready for the vintage Doggo. DDT from the second rope. Dragging her into the middle of the ring, going for a pin attempt here. 1, 2. Kick out from Miso. Still in it, trying to make that a triple threat next week. Has a win over the champion. Has a great claim to join the main event. Picture the headbutt of Doom. The headbutt of Doggo. 1, 2. This could be it. 3. Doggo with the win. That headbutt out of nowhere. Nobody kicks out of the headbutt. And Misa, sadly, does not take the win. Doggo.
Doggo to the moon.
Doggo going to the title picture by himself. Look at that miss. That really cost Misa there. All right. Great match. Misa will not be at the main event or in the pay-per-view, sadly. Let's update this. So that was Doggo with the win. Doggo 3 wins now to his name in singles competition. So far, Gorilla has 6 wins. He is the closest to attaining the position in the 3v3 pay-per-view. Because remember, first to 10 gets that final spot. Alright, here we go. This is our little pay-per-view. I'll book the card, and then I'm going to go get some food. So we're going to start off the show with a title match. This is going to be Xiao Bao versus Gorilla in the, what do you call it? Front page championship match. What type of matchup should it be? Razan, you decide.
It should be a TLC.
Alright. So. Zhao Longbao versus Gorilla in a TLC match to open the show. I forgot to make it for the championship. Fuck's sake. Okay. Good. Done. Second match will be... Let's do... the rivalry match. Razan versus Heidi. Razan, what kind of matchup do you want to have against Heidi here?
Falls count anywhere.
Alright. Next match will be another title match. This will be... Ty versus DZ. And this will be in an Extreme Rules match, as it always is. Actually, what's the difference between Extreme Rules and No Holds Barred?
I think no holds barred. You can't have weapons. It's just holds are okay.
Really? I don't think that's right. I'll do
It's
it.
like low blows and like Tajiri Spider and like Mist and shit. Like those are okay.
Right.
And then like shitty holds, like I don't know, like what are the holds that you can't like holds that are on the rope? Those are fine.
Right. Well, this one's going to be in a cage. Let's do KFC Hardcore Heavyweight title there. Then we will do... I need another non-title match, so we could do... who is the other rivalry? It was George and Rin, I think. Not a cage. So this is in the middle of the show. This is where most people are going to go get some snacks. So Rin will have Suchan in her corner. And then we're up to the main event section of the show. First of the 3 main event matches will be the title match, Sintamanya and Jess. Taking on the champions, Chad and Lima. Do we have either Sintamanya or Jess in chat? They can decide what type of matchup it is. Otherwise, Razan decides. Actually, Mendez decides, not Razan.
Well, I'm just finishing the what?
So this is a tag team title match. So which type of matchup should it be?
For who versus who?
Sintamanya and Jess versus Lima and Chad.
Tables. All right. DZ got done with the front page. Let me know.
Wait, what?
I got done with the front page one. Look at it. Let me know what you think.
Hold.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so that was for the Twitch Tag Team Championship. Sixth match. Do I make this the 3v3 ladder match? Or do I make it the title match? Mendez versus Doggo. Title match?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you said it yourself. The main event is gonna be the 3v3.
No worries. Mendez as the champion. What title matchup do you want to have?
This is just for Doggo?
Yeah, 1-on-1.
The title. I gotta say, tables, ladders, and chairs. What say you, Doggo?
I don't think Doggo cares. I'll just do tables.
Yeah,
and
Doggo's
tables then.
playing. Doggo's playing CSGO.
In your silver attire.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Matching the Asahi championship.
Oh yeah.
And then the main event of the evening. 8-man ladder. So, this is where we need to decide who is good enough. I'm going to make the executive decision and say Godslayer is my first entrant because he has been on a roll. Actually, I just came up with a better idea than what I was going to do. Okay, tell me real quick. Would you prefer a ladder match for the contract or an elimination chamber match?
Elimination chamber is 6 people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to do that because I don't have 8 people.
Is that the main event?
This is the main event.
Yeah, make it elimination. If it's the main event, go ahead.
Elimination chamber it is. So the winner of this gets put in to the main event of TwitchWars.tv. Where the fuck is Godslayer?
Why the fuck did you add .tv to the end of it?
It wasn't me.
TwitchWar.tv.
I didn't make this. This is Mendez. Don't fucking
Why the fuck?
put your...
Why the fuck did you add .tv at the end, Mendes?
Go fuck yourself, Rosin. You go make events then.
Is it like a homage to DZTV? Oh, voice crack.
Nice voice crack. Alright, who is eligible? George Kalambaris would have been eligible for this, but he was in a match earlier tonight against Rin.
Is there any way you can make him weak? Can you make him weak
Weak?
if he's in this match?
No,
Yeah, weak.
I cannot. So maybe
Yeah.
Misa, because she just lost to Doggo, but she did do well up until now.
True.
Random. Actually, Misa enters at number 1 for losing to Doggo.
Oof.
Okay, your options. You have. Wait, Heidi and Rosin aren't available because they're already in a match.
Mm-hmm.
So Dave, Godslayer, Diablo, Steffo, Zach, and that's it. That's 5 people. I'm putting Zach in because he has 3 wins. I'm putting Steffo in because he has 3 wins. I'm putting Diablo in. He has 4 wins. Final entrant. It's between Dave, who has 3 wins, and who was the last person? I think that was it. I think it's just Dave. Alright, that's it. Can I make this for... No, I can't. Okay, never mind. So, going over the card. This is the pay-per-view. Opening the show. Xiaolong Bao versus Gorilla for the Twitch Front Page Championship. Rosin taking on Heidi in a blood match. Actually, no, it's a false count anyway. In a false count anywhere match, we've got Ty versus DZ in a cage for the Hardcore Championship. We've got George Calombaris versus Rin. We've got Sitamonya and Jess versus Alpha Lima and Chad. Main event, Doggo versus Mendez, and then the Elimination Chamber match involving all these 6 people. Winner gets put into the 3v3. Let's go. I forgot to eat. God damn it.
Yes.
By the way, we're watching nearly all of these matches. Because this is the last show that I'm doing today. And instead of first to 10, I'm just going to make it the person with the most wins. Person with the most wins gets entered into the 3v3.
Okay.
Looking at tonight's card, we really do have all hands on deck.
All right, let's do a prediction.
Singles action coming up next.
But I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock on this one because I am going to go and eat.
What you eating?
Probably just a salad and maybe some chicken. So
Nice.
this is all you guys. This is your stream now, okay? So I'll be right back.
Okay. Wait, are we watching all this? Oh, okay, he's gone. So let's look at our first 4 matches on this card. We have Xiaolong Bao versus Gorilla, the Twitch Front Page Championship. Then we have Razan Hu against Heidi.
Who?
Who? True. In a false count anywhere match. And then we have a cage match between Ty and DZ for the KFC Hardcore Championship. The 4th match is George versus Rin with Suchan on her side in a one-on-one match. The 5th match, I'm not sure what it is, but I assume it's pretty good. Probably not, considering the booking manager we have. But in our main event, we have 6 people in the elimination chamber match to decide who gets to be in the TV3. DZ W versus what's your production again, Mendes?
WWM. WWM. Wrestling with Mendez.
Yeah, so the winner of the Elimination Chamber decides who gets to be in the 3v3 match at the next pay per view, DZW versus WWM. Well, anyways, there's a prediction up in chat. If you guys want to predict on the who you think will win between Zhao Long Bao and Gorilla. My money's on Gorilla because he's clearly the superior version of Zhao Long Bao. Also, doggo, fucking accept my friend request on Steam. There's no predictions in chat. Just a reminder that DZTV has currently gone AFK to get some food. Don't know why, but I started searching Mendez's channel with wrestling when it's music with Mendez. Are you gonna change your name soon, Mendez, to Wrestling with Mendez?
No.
Are you gonna create a
Keep going.
separate channel called Wrestling with Mendez?
God damn it, dog! Shut the fuck up. Nope, just making wrestling just Sunday events.
Ah, interesting. So nice dogs. Let's go into one of our sponsor breaks, I guess. So, there you go.
This stream is sponsored by Asahi Beer. Are you sad, lonely, or depressed? Well, then we have the best solution for you. Buy Asahi Beer with 10% off using code DZBeer. Asahi Beer now comes in two variations, the bottle variation and the can variation. So get your own Asahi Beer today.
We also
Thank
have
you
a
for the
sponsorship
sponsor.
by KFC because we
This stream is sponsored by
have
KFC. If you want 20% off
KFC
on all
hardcore chat
items,
match
Sinta
card.
Mounier or Izzy in the chat. Thank you for the sponsor.
I think his stream is dying. Can anyone in chat confirm if the stream is dying?
All right.
There's no predictors in chat. There's a prediction up in chat. Xiao Long Bao versus Gorilla. Who do you think will win? What are your predictions on this matchup, Mendes?
Gorilla 100%. Gorilla
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah,
Xiao
Xiao
Long
Long
Bao
Bao.
has not won a single match yet.
That is true. And Xiao Long Bao just looks like a cheaper and bad version of Gorilla. So welcome back, graphics.
Are you guys still streaming?
DZ is.
DZ is. I'm not, but I'm making. All of these champions of DZs.
I have to show you something, Mendez. I don't know.
Internet.
What? It didn't save? If it didn't save, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh my god, I'm finally done. Dude, doing all of those belts sucked. But they're done. Well, Rosin, what do you think? Graphics, what do you think? Those of you that can see the Discord green room, I have all 8 championship titles on.
Holy shit, he's still not back?
Yeah, I don't know. They're all done, Rosin. They're all done. For fuck's sake.
Excellent. Nice. Asahi, KFC, Twitch front page, Twitch tag team. Nice. Now, is there any wrestlers that you need to add to your roster?
I don't even want to talk about it. Yes.
Is that a lot?
Last I saw, I think I had made like 8 people.
Oh no.
Yeah. But he sent me pictures of everyone, so I should at least be okay.
All right, I am back.
Hmm.
What's up?
Okay.
DZ, they're
Welcome
done. Show the stream. They're done. These are the 8 championship belts
Hold.
that will be shown in twitchwar.tv.
All right, we are looking. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Asahi looks exactly perfect. Like, I know you couldn't download the logo, but that looks great.
I tried my best with that font, you know.
Tag team
But
looks
you know what?
exactly the
You
same.
know what took the most work is the fucking hardcore one. The hardcore one took so many different layers.
Yeah. No, it looks good. Looks really good.
By the way, I tried asking people to vote on the prediction, but nobody voted. So that's the.
Oh, we can just do it again.
I voted Gorilla.
Oh, did
Yeah,
You
verbally. He voted
Yeah, because I was finishing up.
I'm just gonna like end that prediction and just redo it.
Okay.
Alright, this time you got 5 minutes. Go ahead, vote. And we will start, I guess. So, we're gonna watch Zhao Longbao versus Gorilla.
I'm gonna watch on my phone.
Oh. Well. Did you see my new store, Mendez?
No.
Now is the perfect time for an ad break. Hold. As I eat. There you go. Look at this. We got quite a few new designs all on this DZ Hut store, including my favorite, my personal favorite. Who's that Pokemon? It's Tugapi. That'll get me sued.
That does look good.
You like it?
That is pretty good.
I've already purchased that for myself. We got DZ fucking TV straight out of DZ t-shirts. DZ Drift is back. DZ Calp. You can rock a shirt with the DZ Hut merch logo on it. All the big winners. So Jason Nash, friend of the channel, is there. Nash, the glitch one, the DZ definition.
That the Isabel, what are you doing? Stepbrother Blake. It wasn't a contest winner for a shirt.
But you know what did win? Actual size.
Yep, I like that.
Newest design, Smile Gang. You can represent Smile Gang if you like Smile Gang.
Hey, I bought that.
We got the classic DZ TV logo, which is soon to be retired. We're getting a new logo. We even have hoodies, stickers, mugs, phone cases, mouse pads. There's even a full desk size mouse pad thing. Desk mat, excuse me. And a blanket. So, quite a few different options on the merch store. DZ Hut, visit DZ Hut today. Exclamation point merch. Let's begin with this show. And do you know what we're doing tonight, actually, Mendez?
What?
At 7 p.m. in 3 hours' time, we are switching from WWE to Marbles on Stream.
The following contest
We got some
is
big
a
things coming up for Marbles on
table
Stream. I'll explain in a moment.
chairs match. And it's for the
I'm going to say goodbye in Discord. I will say hi in chat.
championship.
Have a good one, Mendez.
Boy, Jeff.
Have a good one. I'll see you in tour.
We'll see you then. Kicking things off tonight. The front page championship on the line.
From
The
Shanghai,
challenger,
China,
Zhao
weighing in
Longbao.
At 130 pounds, Shanghai the Dragon.
Representing Shaoling Dragons, was it? Shanghai Dragons, excuse me. They're all the same. Don't cancel me, Rawson, please.
How dare you?
Guys, tell me, what does it take to truly succeed in an environment like this? Well, you can't be any geek off the street, Cole. You gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Yes, I just went there.
Can't believe nobody is predicting at the pay-per-view. There we go, Rasen with 10 points for Gorilla. You reckon Gorilla's gonna retain, huh? The Antbone coming into chat as the challenger makes his presence known. The champion is in the house tonight. Here we go to kick things off.
And introducing
Gorilla.
from Area 51, weighing in at 300
Why doesn't he have his
pounds,
championship?
He is the professional internet television champion.
It's under all that.
Gorilla.
It's under all that.
The entire arena is buzzing right now in anticipation for this huge
True.
TLC match. And judging from their reaction so far, I think it's safe to say
We're good, Antbone. We're good. We're doing a pay-per-view tonight. And then we've got marbles on stream content after this where you can win merch. We've got a big stream today. We've been live nearly 3 hours. We're going to be live until 9 p.m. Man, the champion looks menacing. I'm here for the mobs. Hell yeah, Tick. Hell yeah. All the mobs and the balls. Here we go. That is the title they are fighting for. That's why he didn't have it. It's up in the top. He didn't have his title because they tied it up to the top. Here we go. TLC match. Let's go. Yeah, we got another 5 hours to go, Antbone. This is a big one. I would go longer, actually. I usually go longer, but the problem is I have 2 videos that I have to edit tonight. Which, by the way, I might be in a voice chat for, Rasen.
Okay. Also, isn't this the worst match type to spectate?
I don't know.
The last time we did this, it took like 30 minutes for the match to get over.
Oh, good. Well, we'll have to wait and see. Gorilla with the table in his hands. Xiaolong Bao's made some questionable decisions already in this match, but strikes the Gorilla with the table. Do you watch the wrestling yourself, Antbone?
kick to the gut.
God, I really shouldn't be eating while I'm doing this. But I'm so goddamn hungry.
Why not? You're sponsored by Pringles and Coca-Cola.
Yeah, well, I should be eating Pringles and Coca-Cola then, shouldn't I? Drinking an Asahi while this pay-per-view is on.
Let's pretend you're doing that.
So why do you think Gorilla's gonna retain?
In my opinion, Xiaolong Bao is just a cheaper copy of Gorilla. If you look at it, look at them, compare them both. He's trying to be a cheap imitation of Gorilla by wearing that. What is that? Snakeskin.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that's why I
But
think.
wouldn't you think that Gorilla is, well, a gorilla, a man gorilla, whereas Xiaolong Bao is like a jungle man. He could tame the gorilla, you know?
Ooh, interesting take there. Maybe, but we will see. It's gonna take 30 minutes for this match to finish. So yeah, we shall see in 30 minutes.
The gorilla is not easily tamed, that's for sure.
Well, he has been tamed in the past before by yours truly.
Gorilla has been on a roll though. Gorilla has 6 wins to 2 losses, whereas Xiaolong Bao actually only won this shot at the title through impressive performances in the past couple of weeks. He only has 1 win in all of DZW. 1 win, 4 losses. He has a worse win-loss rate than anybody in the entire roster that isn't in a tag team division.
Who has he been in a tag team with?
Xiaolong Bao.
No, Gorilla.
Oh. I don't think Gorilla or Xiaolong Bao have been in a tag team.
I can see Xiaolong Bao being in a tag team with somebody. Anyways, Gorilla going for the title here.
I could see these two tagging.
Actually true. Xiaolong Bao can actually do it.
He just has to untie it.
Yeah, why is it taking so long? Gorilla's just sitting in the middle of the ring, dazed.
He's having trouble untying it.
He's having a happy Corbin moment. Was that Corbin who stayed up too long on the ladder and tried to take it out?
I don't know. Gorilla just watched him take it. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. Well,
And new champion.
Guess it didn't take 30 minutes. And I lost 10 points.
It didn't. It didn't take 30 minutes, and we have the Gorilla tamed.
True.
Xiaolong Bao, new front page champion.
Professional internet television
And the new Gorilla. How long Bao?
Alright, we go to the next match. What is the next match? Let's see. I reckon, with that in mind, since Xiaolong Bao beat Gorilla, they should form a tag team.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
We're watching this one? Falls Count Anywhere?
Yep.
Yeah. No.
So is that a yes or no graphics?
I don't know.
Sorry, my bad.
Alright,
I
here we go.
think we watch.
We definitely watch. But the question is, who will win? The rivalry to end all rivalries. Heidi will take on Raz and Run Gun. Formerly both in the main event picture. They took themselves out of it with their bad blood. Let's see who gets the win here. We've got predictions in chat. Make your predictions known. Place your points.
You wanna move back to our VC?
Yes. Alright, here we go.
Are you screen sharing?
making his way to the ring from India, weighing in at 223 pounds, Ray.
Did you remove my music or something? I can't hear any music.
I didn't remove your music.
Byron, what can we expect to see in this Falls Count
I just
Anywhere
didn't share
match?
music
The best thing I
on
can tell
Discord.
you, Michael, is to expect the unexpected.
Ah.
Every time I see a match like this, I somehow end up
Okay.
seeing something I've never seen before.
Let me give you some stats here. Raz and Run Gun representing Madge Gang. 3 wins, 3 losses to his name. As opposed to Heidi, more matches under her belt. 3 wins, 5 losses. but has the big one won? Has won the Royal Rumble match that we had to actually place herself in the 3v3 pay-per-view match against Mendes' promotion. We also have Razan being a former Asahi Super Champion. The first, the inaugural Super Champion. The top championship in the brand.
But
So-
still a rematch clause.
You haven't got a fucking rematch clause. Stop saying that. Yuko, how you doing? Welcome.
Oh my god, that emote is scary.
It is terrifying. But welcome back. As we begin, Razan just destroying Heidi on the get-go. Great reversal from Heidi, though.
Not excellent.
I am going to put this in the bin before I get in trouble. And I'm going to go get myself a drink. So this is your match to call for a sec. I'll be back.
Okay. Heidi trying to stomp Razan's hand, and she does in slow motion. Stomp in the back of the head. Into a headlock using her thick thighs, save lives. Take lives actually. And Razan pushes her off. Into a headlock, down on the mat. Shots to the head. Picking Razan up. Picking him up. And a reversal by Razan. Heidi outside on the apron. They are both outside now. Razan showing some frustrations to the crowd. Heidi hits him in the back. And a reversal again.
Okay, I am back. So, I don't know if Razan already answered your question.
What is this type of match? It's a false count anywhere, so you can pin each other anywhere in the entire stadium.
Anywhere, even in the back. Oh. Okay.
Is
That
the
was
game
close.
stuck?
That was close. It's back.
Okay.
So what have I missed?
Well, basically, it's a back and forth so far. It went outside the ring for a bit, but now we're back in and onto the pin. Kick out at 1 count. Not even a 1 count.
Massive kick to the back of Razan, run gun. Razan in trouble here. What the fuck is happening with my game? It is oh no. It is really struggling for some reason. I have a feeling it's gonna crash. Into the turnbuckle here. Here we go. Irish whip into the other side. Heidi going for a big knee to the midsection, and Razan is down. Grabs the leg. Into the pin attempt. 1. Kick out at 1. Big, strong kick out from Razan Run Gun. Still looking strong, the both of them. Heidi hyping up the crowd. Big knee, flying knee into Razan's temple. Another leg hooked pin. 1. Razan another kick out at 1. Heidi got
Your
it.
stream is dragging in between.
I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Schoolboy pin. 1. Kick out at 1
It's
again.
always a roll up. It's always a roll up.
Massive shoulder barge. And Heidi is down. Here we go. Just getting a barrage of strikes handed to her. 1. Kick out at 1 from Heidi. Massive kick. Miss. Forearm to the back. Now Heidi with a flurry of strikes herself. In the corner, Razan in trouble, being turned around. Massive lariat to the back of Razan's neck. Has Rosin on her shoulders. Rosin gets out of it. End of days. It could be over right here. 1, 2, kick out. That is the maneuver Rosin used to win the Asahi Super Champions title for the first time. Will we see Rosin Rungun defeat his most formidable opponent? Rosin going for a big spine buster. Setting up maybe for another end of days. No, powerbomb attempt. On his shoulder. Just drops Heidi onto her stomach. Heidi manages to avoid the kick there. Gut wrench. Powerbomb. Oh, Rosin now being attacked with a flurry of lariats. Flying lariat there from Heidi. Setting up for the Queen of Spades, maybe? Rosin being put on top of the turnbuckle here. This is dangerous. I don't think Rosin's getting out of this. Superplex.
I think I'm dead.
Rosin's arm was limp there. Slow counts from the... Even a counter 2. Rosin's most formidable opponent was Mendez. I think Mendez was his match. Heidi is his most formidable opponent, though. Oh my god, was that the Queen of Spades maneuver? No, this is the one. This is the one. Oh my god. In the armbar! We have Rosin in the armbar! And he gets out of it immediately. What a clothesline from Rosin. Clothesline perhaps from hell. As he sets up for a second time, end of days. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. A kick out. Heidi is staying in it. Staying alive. Welcome back, Zach. Rosin gonna fly. We don't see this often from him. Waiting for Heidi to get up. Measuring. What's Rosin gonna do? Going for an elbow drop. And Heidi avoids it. Playing possum, perhaps. Heidi now. Irish whip. Reversal into the corner. Reversal again. Rosin being called out by the crowd. Zach saying that he sucks. He lost the title. Super armbar. 1, 2. Kick out. What is Heidi doing? What the hell is that, Heidi? I've never seen that in my life. Heidi just pat your shoulders. Okay, Heidi going for something. She's measuring for some sort of submission maneuver here.
Fuck is this?
Oh, just stomping on the arm of Rosin. 1, 2. Is this it for Rosin? Kick out. What a nice person massaging Rosin's shoulder. She hurt. Oh, clash in the middle. Just a straight punch to the gut from Rosin Rungun. Rosin who, excuse me.
Who?
Rosin missing wildly with that kick. Going for a German suplex. Rosin reverses. Can he hit Heidi with a third end of days? Rosin is exhausted here. Would you look at him? Going for the pin. Here we go. 1, 2. Will she kick out? Oh my god! That was so close.
One
Rosin.
end of days here.
Measuring. End of days locked in. It's a third. The trifecta of end of days. In the ropes though. 1, 2. Kick out. How is Rosin going to keep Heidi down? How are you going to do this? Rosin, what do you have to do? Gut wrench?
Everything.
Look at the strength of Rosin Ranjan. Just a straight chop to the top of the head of Heidi. That could be it. That could be the knockout punch. 1, 2. Kick out again. Heidi is invincible, it seems.
He needs to change something fast, guys. Here he goes.
Oh, Rosin on Heidi's shoulders, swinging. Spades.
That's how you put an exclamation point on a match.
Going for the pin in the middle of the ring. Rosin's down. 2, 3. Rosin, Run Gun, had the match won.
Music with Mendes subscribed. Almost missed it.
He's getting it done here. Who can forget this? Man, oh man, look at that.
Here is your winner, Wolf Blade.
There's plenty of reason for
Mendes, thank you for the sub.
this guy looks like he's ready to tear through the entire
Um,
but I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, you can bet they're going to be talking about this match for quite some time.
I don't know. Is it that bad? Do I really have to like restart my PC or something? Rosin taking a loss, being buried since he lost the title.
Hope the next match lives up to the hype for the rest of the card. The enclosure is in place and the superstars are ready to roll. Time for the steel cage match we all anticipated.
We'll give it one more match. If it's cutting out on this match as well, then I'll restart my PC. Okay? Because I don't want this to be a problem in Marbles on Stream. Okay, good question. So, Zach, you were in the title picture for the Front Page Championship, but then you just kept losing to Gorilla. You've got 3 wins, 6 losses to your name. So, not doing so well. Alright, here we go. KFC title on the line. Ty taking on DZ.
The following contest is a steel cage match. And is for the
Actually, Zach,
Livestream Hardcore
The Kiss My Ass Club is no longer a thing. We capitulated and reformed with Rosin and Steffo. Madge Gang.
I think it is still lagging.
Touches get put on the cage. What are these tonight? They're in for the fight of their lives, Michael. In fact, I would go as far as to say that these superstars will likely never be the same after this.
Definitely lagging.
What if I just try opening... Actually, I wonder if that was... Can I look at Task Manager and see my performance?
Yeah.
Yes, you are in Madge Gang, Zach. So Madge Gang is me, Zach, Rosin, Steffo. Is it still lagging?
No.
Also, we have predictions in the chat if you guys want to place your predictions. I'm gonna reopen. I'm gonna reopen the game, and I have a feeling it's the game is the problem. But let's just try again.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna share screens as well, Rosin, because I have a feeling that could be it.
Yeah, probably.
Is anybody else gonna predict? Why is nobody predicting? Zach, Mendez, predict, please. They got Rosin and Yuko all voting for me. Ty's got literally no voters.
Catch your breath, because the next match should be every bit as good. And the time has finally come. Steel cage match coming at you right now.
It's not letting you. There's still time.
Up next is the
Mendez putting 10
match.
points in for Ty.
One of our breakout talents versus a formidable opponent. Time to make the championship dream come alive.
This is for the KFC Hardcore Championship, by the way. Here we go. It only started doing that laggy thing in the last match, right? Like, it wasn't doing this throughout the entire stream.
Yeah. It was fine until the Gorilla versus Zhao Long Bao match.
Right, okay.
The following contest is a
Why is my camera all fucky now?
and is for the Extreme Hardcore Heavyweight Championship.
There you go, that's better. Here we go, the challenger. We already watched this intro. Versus your champion. The KFC, two-time KFC hardcore champion. Did I upgrade cams? No, I didn't touch anything. I think it's just better lighting.
And I think it's because you're in the new place.
Yeah. Camera
New
angle's
angles.
better. The camera angle's better. The light's better. I actually have like a ring light above me as well. So that's pretty cool. You should see the other camera though. Like this is the worst camera. This is this camera. Look at this camera. How smooth does that one look? You can see everything. Unfortunately, no, Yuko. We had to remove you. But we can re-add you. I unfortunately can't download you again, though. We'd have to remake you.
Introducing the challenger from Brooklyn, New York, weighing in at 195 pounds, adorable Tyler Lauren.
The adorable one, Ty, getting his chance at the KFC Hardcore Championship. Just to pull up some stats here.
Introducing the champion.
After the
From
champion is called out, of
Sydney,
course.
Australia, weighing in at 192 pounds, he is the Extreme Hardcore Heavyweight Champion, DZTV.
DZTV, your champion with 5 wins and only 1 blemish on his record. 1 loss. Who was that loss to? I don't recall. I think it was to Mendez. Was it to Mendez? I don't think I versed Mendez, actually. I can't remember who that lost. Oh, it was George. We have 1 loss to George Kalambaris. But otherwise, DZTV, 5 wins to his name. As opposed to the challenger, Ty Lawson, 2 wins, 5 losses. However, those 2 wins have come in quick succession. Exactly why he has this challenge, this opportunity at the title. DZTV cage rules. You can only win by pin or submission, no escapes. No escaping the cage. Old school style cage, 20 minutes on the clock. No escape. Let's see who comes away as your champion, KFC champion. Will the champion retain, or will we see a newly crowned first time KFC champion winner in Ty Lawson? Who do you have, Rosin, and why?
I'm gonna say Ty is gonna win, solely based on the fact that he's much, much taller than you.
That is
In the
true.
game.
That is true. Look at the stomps, though, on the chest of Ty. Going for an armbar. Grabbing the leg as well. Could go for a submission here. But generally, I agree. The bigger man in a cage generally has the advantage. DZTV, though, complete control so far. Big Irish whip into the corner, into the cage, excuse me. Grabs the leg, pushes him down, going in for an ankle lock. Here we go. Ty manages to escape, but DZTV has had him in multiple submissions. Could we see another matchup where it is just one-way traffic and then the supposed one-way traffic man takes the loss? That left leg never healed, DZ? Unfortunately not, no. It's my bad leg. Popped an ACL or something, I don't know. Going for an ankle lock again. Ty manages to escape. 2 minutes gone. So far, all DCTV, but Ty finally gaining control. Grabs the arm, ties him up, just snaps the arm back. And DCTV now in trouble as the big man all over him. Big elbow to the gut. And super kick incoming, misses. Irish whip. And the two decide to have a chop war. Grabs the head. What a rolling forearm. Yes, it was the catheter that fucked my leg up. Welcome home is as DZ hits Ty with a knee to the head. Going for the pin. 1, 2. Kick out at 2.
I guess you never know.
DCTV now. Taken down to the ground by Ty. Back and forth action here as he grabs the arm, bites the fingers. And going for the pin. 1. Kick out at 1. Dirty play, but you can understand it. It is a championship match in the middle of a ring. Bronco Buster. Straight up crotch to the face. DZTV could have him in trouble here. Ties up the arm. Gets his revenge with the snapback of the arm himself. And DZTV measuring. DZTV could have it here. At the 4-minute mark. Grabs him. It's the guillotine. He has him locked in. Will he tap? Oh, Ty. Ty powering out of that one. And that is where that big size difference that Razan pointed out is going to come into play. Kick out at 1. Approaching the 5 minutes. The first 5 minutes of the match gone. Off the top rope, and Ty really making a statement here as he grabs that foot, wrenching on that foot. Will DZ tap? That injured leg in trouble. Forever injured leg. Really putting him out of the main event picture when he took that injury, DZTV. Suplex. Into the armbar. But DZTV, master submission. No, he cannot escape this one. Ty's gonna wrench back on that arm yet again. Oh my god, he's trying to break the arm. 5 minutes officially gone. 15 minutes remaining. He's got him in the triangle choke. He's got him in the triangle choke. But the power of DZTV. Power bombing him to the ground. DZ grabs him. Reversal from Ty, and this is now looking like Ty's game. Razan, have you changed your mind on your predictions, or do you think that Ty is going to become your new champion as he measures DZTV here?
He is gonna be the new champion.
Has him? What was that? The end of Ty. 2, 3, new champion. Ty takes his first ever championship home.
GG.
God damn, what a match. DZTV had it in the bag, but maybe a lapse of concentration, I'm not so sure. But he is no longer your KFC Hardcore champ.
Zach losing 2010 points.
Oof.
Mendes getting all those points. Put in only 10 points on time.
Oh my God.
Heavyweight champion,
Alright. Well, Ty took the win. Congratulations indeed to Mendez. Wait, so we've seen 2 title changes today, right?
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how the rest of the card
Maybe Dog is gonna win. There's a slight chance. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Well, we've got George Calombaris versus Rin. I think we should simulate this one. This is a throwaway match.
Yeah. Yeah, sim.
This is where you get your food, your popcorn. And George takes the win. George on a bit of a roll since he lost the KFC Championship to me. Madge Club is fucking cursed. Well, put it this way. Madge Club was DZ, Razan, Zach, and Stefo, right? I have 5 wins, 2 losses. But everybody else has a bad record. Razan has 3 wins, 4 losses. Zach has 3 wins, 6 losses. Stefo is the only other person with a positive rating. 3 wins, 2 losses. So we need some improvement, Zach. Maybe we need to go for the tag team titles or something. But I think DZ should get out of the KFC picture. We'll see what happens. Jess and Izzy versus Lima and Lord Chaddington in a tables match. We'll watch this one.
The championship is up for grabs. Coming up next, in a match I am sure we will not soon forget.
Alright, so it's Jess and Iz versus the F-Trains. Enter in your predictions. What's your record since changing to Madge Club? I think it's 3 wins, 1 loss. And your record is like 4 losses? And I won a championship in that time? Hold. I don't think I... Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, done. Cool. Here we go for the tag team titles. Will we see a new champion? We haven't seen the tag team titles change very often on the DZW program. We've only ever seen 2 champions. Chris and Jason, excuse me, the Rat Bags, and the current champions, Chad and Lima, the F-Trains. What a pay-per-view. What a pay-per-view. As it stands, I think we already have the person, because remember I said that it won't be first to 10, it will be whoever has the most wins. I think we can confirm that the person entered in with the most wins is Gorilla. Gorilla has 6 wins. It would have been me. It would have been me if I won that last match. But Gorilla has 6 wins to his name. So Gorilla will be in that 3v3. Tag team champions. Look at these absolute specimens. 6'5", just an absolute gun. Lord Chaddington himself.
Given the participants, this match might very well steal the show, guys.
And not to mention the Hawaiian shirt wearing military man, Alpha Lima. Izzy, you're about to watch yourself participate in a championship bout. So place your predictions if you haven't already. We've got a few predictions in chat. Yuko saying Jess and Izzy. Sintamoniet, Zach and Razan all voting for Jess and Izzy. Steffo going the F train route. 2.6k for the F train. And here we go. Tornado tag tables match. Anything goes. The way to win is to put your opponent, at least one of your opponents, through a table. Izzy and Lima in tandem just stomping on each other's opponents. Sidewalk slam to Ben. Izzy and Ben going at it. Lima forcing Jess out of the ring. Jess grabbing Lima by the neck. Into the side apron as Ben controls the fight in the middle of the ring. Jess is going for a table. Going to try to end things early maybe. Here we go. Just smacking Lima across the head with the table. Oh, Lima though, grabbing it back from her. Sliding the table into the ring. Allows Jess the opportunity to just wail on him. But strategically, Lima sliding that table into the ring. Maybe for the opportunity of a German suplex! Release German suplex! Lima now going to help out his team member, his championship partner. Just strike after strike. Lima really controlling this game. Headbutt. Is he in trouble? As a 2v2 just takes out both of them. And now, Lima taking a little bit of a breather outside himself as Jess rolls back into the ring, and Ben meets both the challengers in the ring. Just side Russian leg sweep, excuse me. Jess now taunting. What an elbow! Across the chest. What is happening? Somebody go for a table. Lima just throwing Izzy into the steps there. I don't think they know how to pick up the table because it's like kind of in a precarious position. Jess just slams her face into the table. Low blow. Surely that wouldn't have hurt. She has nothing there. Ah, that's what it was. We went to a commercial break. I see. Russian leg sweep again from Ben this time. Lima gonna go get a table. As Jess rolls out of the ring. Izzy in trouble. Monkey flip. It wouldn't hurt that much. Come on. Hurricane Rana. Lima has the table in hand. Trying to use it on Izzy. Keeps missing. Great game. Ben just being tossed out of the ring. Meets the wood of the table. And now Lima setting things up here. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Lima. What's he gonna do? Superman punch! As Ben gets rolled into the ring. Izzy getting Irish whipped into the table. This is dangerous here. Massive chop. Oh, just picks up Izzy with ease. Spinebuster tackle. I don't even know what you want to call that. Lima having some trouble. Irish whip again into the table. Another chop incoming. Oh. You can see the bruising on the chest of Sintamoniet. Lima. Belly to belly suplex. And now Ben is outside the ring. The challengers have Lima cornered. Just throw him into the table. He's right there. Lima reverses. Shoulder barge. Izzy grabs him. Irish whip into the table. chop. Getting a chop in there for a self leg drop to finish it. As Ben grabs Izzy. Irish whip into the table again. Are we going to see another chop? We are. This is great. Gotta love 2K, I know, right? Methodical, the champions. Really taking their time. Jess attacking Lima here in the corner. Big elbow from Benjamin. As Lima is tossed out of the ring. Jess gonna follow him. No, decides against it. Sees Ben. No, okay. Decides to. Irish whip again. Izzy setting up. Surprise, surprise. A chop. Please. Just throw someone into the ring. Into the table. Lima has been busted open. Just finish it already. Low blow from Jess. A low blow from Jess. And Lima in dire straits here. He could be finished. Ben, Irish whip into the table. Come on, let's see it. Yep, there it is. Another chop. A second table being brought into the ring. This isn't going to be... this is so great. Okay, Lima is being isolated here. Another chop. Yep, there it is. That's all they know how to do. Shot for every chop. Oh! Massive headbutt from Izzy. Lima trying to get some space. Get away from the challenges. The challenges absolutely destroying these champions. Massive strike from Jess, and they own the ring. Look at this from Jessica. Oh, Jess in trouble. Izzy saves her. Is this gonna be power bomb? I thought she was gonna power bomb him into Jess and lose the match by breaking the table. What a spot that would have been. Another chop. Fantastic. Sidewalk slam. Challenge is absolutely destroying the champions. Can the champions get back in it? All they have to do is put their opponents through the table. Stop chopping. Please. For the love of God. There's 2 tables in the ring. Just finish it. Okay, Izzy setting up for something else. Decides, doesn't want to, she doesn't want to do any more chops. Here we go. This could be it. Lima is sluggish to get up. Maybe sees his partner in trouble as he gets thrown countless times into the table. Lima removing the table. Decides, hey, I actually really like chopping my opponents. No? Okay, throws the table to the ground for some reason. He's gonna lay him on the table and chop him. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Just gonna fly! Flying elbow! Lima looking worse for wear. Has the table. That's gonna fall on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lima. At the top there. Manages to get out of it. Irish whip. Izzy is in trouble. Jess. In the middle of the ring. Pile driver bust Ben open, and we've got 2 champions completely bloodied. The challengers have it in the bag, setting up the table here. Will Jess do it for the take? What's your team's name? Thick Thighs Take Lives. She's put the table in front of her and confused herself. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake, Jess. We're never doing a tables match again. We are never doing a tables match again. She just threw the fucking table out of the ring. Ralston, can you ban Mendez for suggesting a tables match? And Ben throws the table out of the ring. Cool, cool.
This stream is sponsored by Asahi Beer. Are you sad, lonely, or depressed?
Yes.
Then we have the
Yes.
best solution for you. Buy Asahi Beer with 10% off using
Oh, here we go.
DZ Beer.
Here we go.
Asahi Beer now comes in two
Here we go.
variations. The bottle variation and the
Ben has
can
Jess
variation. So get
in
your own
Powerbomb
Asahi Beer.
territory.
Thank you for the sponsor.
Jess is done. And still your world Twitch Tag Team Champions. Wow. F Trains take the win. You should do more non-standard match types. There's some really fucking fun ones that everyone pop off at. Like what? Like what, Doggo? That was really like watching cavemen learn how to make a fire. That's true. I agree. All their highlights are true.
Internet television tag team alpha, Liam and Lord.
Oh my god. Could you imagine it? That's their secret weapon. They are the most... Like, they have so many more wins than everybody else. They are the most dominant team. Ben and Lima. Look how bloody they are, though. They are by far the most dominant team. Damn. They have 6 wins, 2 losses. Like the one where everyone tries to get a briefcase off the ceiling. That's what we just did, isn't it? The one with Xiaolong Bao? But you mean the 8-man one? Like the Money in the Bank one? Where we're doing the main event of this this show after this match is an Elimination Chamber match. That's my favorite match type in the game, besides Royal Rumble. So that's going to be a good one. Doggo versus Mendez for the Asahi Super Championship. TLC match. I think this is also another one of those match types where you have to grab the briefcase from the top.
This one's for all the marbles, and it's coming up next. We have one of our breakout talents taking on some tough competition. Everyone knows what's at stake here.
Here we go. Doggo versus Mendez in a TLC match. Predictions are ready. Place your predictions in chat. You got 5 minutes. Zach voting for Doggo. Doggo voting for Doggo. We got Rosin going for Mendez. Rosin, if you're still in voice chat, please tell me why. I guess he's not in voice chat. Cool.
It's because
This stream has
Mendez.
unfortunately
and his faction's dominant.
lost all
Hang
its
on, your
sponsors.
sponsorship. Can we
Let
get
me
another
use this
sponsor,
ad break to-
Rosin?
Let me tell you about an amazing game, which is called Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is a RPG game on Android and iOS
Is
where you
that
get to be
one done?
fantastical
No.
characters and get to beat orcs and other monsters. Now, bear in mind, this is not an ad sponsor. It is just my favorite game. So just go download it now. Now.
Is it done?
Now.
No. Yes, it is.
Okay. This stream is sponsored by the Mr. Doggo.
Oh!
Have you have you ever thought about speedrun in Super Mario 64? Well then, the Mr. Doggo is your man to go to. So please go support this guy, as he himself is supporting the channel by being here. Thank you for the support and sponsor, the Mr. Doggo.
We also apparently have Coca-Cola, KFC, and Pringles. So I just want to make a quick shout out to KFC, Coca-Cola, and Pringles. Go buy Coca-Cola, KFC, and Pringles today. Thank you for the sponsor. Alright, let's go.
This stream is sponsored by KFC.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you want
Stop
20%
sponsoring!
off on all items, please contact Cinta Monier or Izzy in the chat. Thank you for the sponsor. This stream is sponsored by...
Alright, here we go. The main title of the brand. Doggo, your challenger. Mendez, the champion. He won a Royal Rumble to get here. He beat Misa, excuse me. He beat Misa to ensure it's a one-on-one. Will he take the championship is the question. As he puts on his business shirt and tie.
From Uganda, weighing in at 600
Big Dickens, making himself big
the American Dream.
on his way to the ring.
TLC match. Corey, tell me, who do you like in this one? Matches like this are so
Champion
Nick Cole.
is the massive underdog, according to the viewers. Mendez with 1%. 99% of the votes. All for the challenger, Doggo. Alright, here we go. The champion.
And introducing the champion from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 300 pounds. He is the Atlantic Super Champion, MWM.
Atlantic Super Champion Mendez, according to the game. Asahi Super Championship on the line. He doesn't have it on him because it's up above the ring right now, waiting to be collected.
From their reactions so far, I think it's safe to say they've already picked which one of these superstars they want to see climb the ladder and win this thing.
Exactly, Zach. Exactly. It's otherworldly, honestly, the way he takes off and puts on his clothes. Razan, can you go ahead and make like 20 other sponsors offline and record them and send them to me? Because Doggo's requesting
This
it.
stream is sponsored by KFC. If you want 20% off on all items, please contact Cinta Monier or Izzy in the chat. Thank you for the sponsor.
That was perfectly timed. No more sponsorships. Here we go. Mendez immediately bailing out of the ring. Running from the challenger. Doggo going in a different way. Making his way perhaps to a table as Mendez tosses a ladder into the ring. Meeting in the middle. Mendez just going to straight up go for the championship. Irish whip. Into the ladder. And a clothesline to the back of the head. Lyman's carry reversal into the table. And Doggo is just being overwhelmed here. Reversal though. Doggo. Big kick reverse by Mendez. And again a massive lariat. And now gonna climb to the top and grab the championship title. Doggo getting up as Mendez has trouble untying it. Massive hit to the leg. And again. Can he do it one more time? He does! Mendez losing his grip. Just constantly grabbing Mendez. Powerbomb! Off the ladder. And a big boot. As well to just emphasize that powerbomb. Doggo climbing the ladder, has the championship in his grasp. Sees Mendez climbing. Just gets punched. Straight right hook. Reversal. A right hook of his own. And again. And again. And again. And again. And Mendez drops. Doggo climbing. Doggo has the title in his grasps. Will Doggo take the championship and become your new Asahi Super Champion? Mendez is still down. You gotta believe he's having a lot of trouble with that cable. He is having a lot of trouble, but he takes it just... And new Asahi Super Champion. Top of the world yet again. The Mr. Doggo.
Here is your winner, and
This stream has unfortunately lost all sponsors.
Yes, it has.
To get through this ad break, though, let me tell you about an amazing game, which is
Jesus.
called Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is an RPG game on Android and iOS where you get to be fantastical characters and get to beat orcs and other monsters. Now, bear in mind, this is not an ad sponsor. It is just my favorite game. So just go download it now. Now.
Wow. And new Asahi Super Champion. 4 wins, 1 loss to Doggo's name.
This stream is sponsored by Asahi Beer. Are you sad, lonely, or depressed? Well then, we have the best solution for you. Buy Asahi Beer with 10% off using the code BZBeer. Asahi Beer now comes in 2 variations, the bottle variation and the can variation. So get your own Asahi Beer today. Thank you for the sponsor.
Mendez is not happy. Mendez is not happy. Well, Doggo, your new Asahi Super Champion. We've had a title change in nearly every single match except for the Tag Team Championships. So Doggo, your new champion. Xiaolong Bao, your new Twitch front page champion. Ty Lawson, your new KFC champion. And Chad and Lima retaining their Tag Team championships. And then in this elimination elimination match, elimination chamber match, this will decide the second person in the 3v3 pay-per-view. Remember, Heidi took the first position in that 3v3. In that 3v3 when she won the Royal Rumble. The 30-man Royal Rumble. This is to select the second person involved in that matchup. Thank you, Rosin. We got Zach voting for Zach with 1,000 points. Predictions in chat. Cannot believe the difference between 19 and 22. 22 is pretty cool. It just doesn't work on my PC very well. When I get a new PC, I'll probably swap. Look at the pyro. Zach really being promoted as the next big thing in DZW.
making his way to the ring from Providence, Rhode Island, weighing in at 200.
Me and Stefo are gonna work together and eliminate everyone. I hope so. I hope so. I think this means, Zach, you are number 6. I think you are number 6 in this Elimination Chamber. You're definitely not first. You'll go into one of those cells. Yeah, 3-6 losses, exactly. Miso being voted for by Doggo.
The field is starting to fill up. Inside the elimination
Still got some time to predict, ladies and gentlemen. Zach currently the favorite.
There's more heavy metal enveloped in this ring than there is in my MP3 player. And guys, that's a lot of metal.
Wow. Wow. Godslayer coming out. You're going to talk about next big thing. This man has been on a roll. His title, his win-loss record currently stands at 4-1. He was the hand-picked first entrant in this Elimination Chamber match. And he calls himself the next generation of greatness. Can he prove it by winning the Elimination Chamber? Imagine having an MP3 player in 2019 filled up with heavy metal as well, yeah.
I can't believe this match. I can't believe the superstars involved. This is going to be incredible.
Godslayer goes into one of the cells, eyeing up Zach. Two young studs looking to make a name for themselves. Here we go, next up.
Dozens of the toughest men and women in WWE history have braved this structure, and this combatant joins their ranks tonight.
Old mate Dave. Daddy Dave. David Davidson. Coming in the ring with his bucket hat. Man, he is a threat, that is for sure. Not young by any means, but absolutely a threat. At least it's not mud. That's true. That's true. Let's see, what is Dave's record? Currently, Dave sits at 3-5. 3 wins, 5 losses. Definitely not main event, but certainly upper mid card.
Time to get rid of all those nervous butterflies and focus on the task at hand.
Going into the cell, here we go. The final cell entrant. And then the next two will be kicking things off. As Dave enters the cell. Probably the biggest man in this match. Oh my god. Things are about to get dark and gloomy, ladies and gentlemen. Very ominous setting as the Miso Reaper makes their entrance towards the gates of hell. I don't want to skip. I like this entrance. Alright, I'll skip. It's gonna take too long. Here we go.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars. Add tons of
Oh my god.
and remove all the rules. That
Representing Madge Gang.
is so devastating.
The big bad Russian. Is Stefan.
And from Moscow, Russia, 210
What a
pounds,
specimen. What an Olympic
the
level
Ninja
specimen.
Dino Seth O.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure.
He won't be locked in one of those cells. He will be starting kicking things off against his next opponent.
Who'll start the elimination chamber. Destruction on the way.
What an athletic build, by the way. Calling out a few people in that ring, in the cells there. Here we go.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest warriors.
The Prince of Darkness. Diablo El Floppy. He actually looks pretty sick in his entrance. And then he takes off his coat and he's wearing lingerie.
On the lookout for here in this one. Well, to put it bluntly, somebody's going to get hurt here tonight. There is no way around it. That's just what happens when you agree to step foot inside the elimination chamber.
God damn. He looks badass.
The only thing more intimidating than the structure itself is filling it with 5 hungry competitors all gunning for you.
Because my 2K22 doesn't work. It crashes every time I have a match. Here we go.
The 4 pods are secure.
Elimination Chamber. Last man standing gets the 3rd place in the main event of TwitchWars.tv.
In 2002.
Steffo currently controlling over the big man Floppy. What a snap suplex from Floppy though. Massive kick and Steffo completely outsized here. The weight class is definitely very different here. Big splash in the corner, but Steffo reverses it with an elbow. 10 seconds. 10 seconds until the next entrant. Here we go. Which one is it going to be? It is the God Slayer coming into the ring. The next generation of greatness. Attacking Steffo here from behind. Just drops Steffo on the back of his head. The same thing to Floppy, but a knee involved in there as well. Suplex now. Shows strength. And drops Steffo. Dropping him again on the back of his head, this time down to the canvas. Godslayer gonna gloat. Taking too much time to pander to the fans as Steffo regains control. So this match, yes, basically everybody is going to enter at different intervals, and then we've got pinfall or submission victories. As Misa enters the ring, whoever the last person alive in the ring is, wins the match. Godslayer is fighting for his child, fighting for his kid. He has a family to feed. 4 men in the ring. Last person coming in has a huge advantage. Exactly right. Exactly right. And that is going to be between Dave or Zach. Steffo entering in at number 1 with Floppy as well. They have the least likeliness of taking the victory here. But you've got to remember Madge, Team Madge, Madge Gang, have 2 participants in this match. They could very well work together as Steffo clears the ring. Who is it going to be? Who is next? Will it be? It is Zach of Madge Gang is coming in. But will he help Steffo is the question. Massive clothesline from Floppy. Zach not so sure what to do. Irish whip. Oh my god, Zach being completely outclassed here by the next generation of greatness. The next big thing versus the next generation. Big chop from Steffo on the bottom there to Floppy. Zach going for Misa now. Gonna come in and help his team member here. No, he's not! He's decided he wants the championship for himself. And he's gonna team up with Floppy against his own team member. As Big Dave, the biggest man in this match, enters the ring last. As Tom points out, he has a massive advantage here. Camel clutch from Steffo. Will Floppy tap? Still locked in. And Floppy taps! Floppy is forced to tap. And that is your first elimination. Still holding on to it as well. Added insult to injury, and Steffo takes the first elimination of the match. Okay, Steffo and Zach now tying up here as Floppy tries to escape the cage. Concussed audible needs needed ASAP. I think you're alright. You're pinning Steffo for Christ's sake. Needed the back of the head of his own team member. Misa and Godslayer locking up against the cage there, throwing Misa into the ring. Godslayer being thrown by Dave. Super kick from Steffo. Is he gonna... He's gonna get his second elimination. It's gonna be Madge member Zach. What a kick out from Zach. Wrenching on the neck there. Steffo is looking good early in this match. Misa though, maybe trying to ruin things for Steffo. Just trying to have a little friendly competition, not trying to eliminate each other. Yeah, I believe it. Dave with a big kick out. Zach now going for the next generation Godslayer. Throwing him back into the ring. Sees Dave and runs away promptly from him. And then sees Misa and then runs back onto the outside. Zach, you are such a coward. Holy shit. Here we go. Massive clothesline from Misa to Steffo. Steffo in trouble. Zach doesn't know what to do. He wants to stay away from Big Dave. Throws him on the outside here. Steffo has Misa picked up. As now Zach and Godslayer teaming up against Dave. Oh, the camel clutch is locked in again! The camel clutch locked in again! Is Misa gonna tap this time? I don't think anybody can get out of this one. Yes! Yes, Steffo takes his second elimination. That is 2 for the Olympic athlete. Massive punch. Clothesline onto the outside, and Steffo is looking phenomenal. Boston Crab from Big Dave. Yep. Why? That's... You're gonna get me banned for saying that word. Thank you. Yes, I need my special pills. Bring me my special pills, please. Huh? Yep. Now I don't know if I should keep calling the match. Oh my god, Steffo, are you gonna do it again? Huh? Can you stop?
I'll tolerate the specialness.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Can you do that, Rosin?
I can, I am. Match Gang is really gonna break up because Steffo and Zach are really going at it. Meanwhile, Davidson outside with the next generation. Bringing him back to the ring. So delays fucking this commentary over. Zach with some kind of weird submission move on Steffo. 6 seconds into the future, something is happening. I don't know what is happening. Somebody has hit an RKO. Oh no, man, what?
Dave just kick out at 1. RKO! There it is! Rosin called it! 1,
6 seconds
2, kick out! Yes. Yes, I did get told off for that.
And you can still do it, but in a lower volume.
But the problem is, I'm nowhere near as loud as I usually am. So, I'm, like, trying to be quiet. I've been trying to be quiet all day.
You can use the voice you're using right now.
That's the voice I have been using. Zach just got pinned by Steffo. That's 3 eliminations for Steffo.
Steffo going to eliminate all 5 men.
Steffo just eliminated his own teammate.
It's for the cause.
Belly to belly suplex there. Godslayer getting in the ring. It is between 3. Godslayer, Dave, and Ninja Steffo. Camel clutch maybe being applied. Here it is. Going again. But Godslayer immediately getting out of that one. Finally, somebody finds a way out. Massive clothesline. That is true. Going for the pin. 1, 2, Steffo, kick out.
6 seconds into the future, I think Steffo's gonna pin David Davidson.
Steffo crawling, trying to get some space away from the next generation. Godslayer attacking, finds out that Steffo is a threat, busts him open with a straight punch to the forehead, and has him tied up in the Tree of Woe. Dave gonna let this happen. Picks Godslayer up now. Such strength. Slams him to the ground. Pin. 2. Kick out. Godslayer is out of it. Steffo. Going for something big here. Dodges the attack. Eye wrenching. Massive clothesline from Dave. Godslayer has him tied up. Just lays him on. Steffo just power slamming him down onto Dave. Onto Steffo, excuse me. Oh no. Going for the pin on Dave. 1, 2. Godslayer kicks out. So far, only Steffo has eliminated just everyone. What a suplex. Going for Godslayer. They find each other to be the biggest threats. Throwing him to the outside. Gonna go for Dave now. You gotta remember that Steffo also entered the chamber at number 1. What a chokeslam! No! Reversal! Clothesline to the outside, and now Steffo in trouble. He is aching, bruised. Massive strike from Godslayer. Attacking the legs now of the big redwood. Literal redwood. Davidson. Going to the top is Godslayer. He's gonna fly. Sticks the landing, and now Steffo has an opportunity. Massive clothesline. Picks up the pieces of Dave, perhaps. Throws him into the ring. He's gonna set it up. Maybe for an ankle crusher. Oh, that is... What a torque. Manages to get out of it, Dave. Godslayer going from behind the bulldog. Clothesline. Throws Godslayer out. And takes the action back to the other side of the cage. Throws him back inside the ring. Gotta love it. Dave being picked up. Body splash. And then Steffo gonna steal the pin. 1, 2, 3. He kicks out. Steffo tried to steal the pin. Oh, what a backbreaker. Jawbreaker to Steffo. Dave has him where he wants him. Misses the chops. Big headbutt. And he splits Dave open. Doggo has him tied up though. Doggo. Vintage. Not vintage. Sorry. Vintage Godslayer. Not Doggo. They have the same move. I'm sorry. Steffo is down. Busted open. And he's out. Steffo is eliminated. RKO. RKO. 1, 2, 3. Godslayer wins it just like... Wow. What a win for Godslayer. Did anybody vote for him? Nobody voted for Godslayer. That's all your points, just down the drain. Dude, that was Steffo's match, though. 3 eliminations. What a finish.
Here is your winner, G.O.D.
That was pretty awesome. That was an awesome show. And that means Godslayer is the second person entered in to the 3v3. Meaning, the last person is the only person with, well, the person with the most wins on the tally, and that is Gorilla. So your 3v3 team is made up of Heidi, Godslayer, and Gorilla. Confirmed. I think that's a pretty strong team to be fair. Stefo and DZ deserve tag title shots after their stellar performances. Maybe. Let me have a quick look at the tag teams, and then I think we're gonna stop. I think we're gonna stop WWE. That was an awesome pay-per-view, though. So, let's see. F-Train's still your tag team champions. Hollow. Do we break up Hollow, or do they remain a team?
Break up.
Really? Disbanded. Madge Gang. Hold on. Okay, Madge Gang. We got Zach, Razan, me, and Stefo. Are we changing anything about this team?
Disband.
We're not disbanding it. This is a new team. Alright, DZ and Stefo are going to go for the tag team titles. So I'll change that. And then Zach and Razan. Zach... Actually, Razan, you were in the main title picture recently. So I feel like Razan should go for the front page or the hardcore. What do you want? Front page or hardcore?
Who's on the front page right now?
Okay, let's go to divisions and have a look. Okay, so main event is currently Heidi, Razan, Mendez, but Razan, you are being demoted. Also, Heidi should be demoted. Actually, no, I'll keep Heidi there. Razan, you're being demoted. So currently it's T1, Zach, Gorilla, Miso, and Stefo. But actually not really, because we're going to add Stefo and me.
And who's in the hardcore?
Hold. So it is Godslayer, George Calumbaris, Diablo, Dave, Mud. I think, actually, I want Godslayer to be in the either the front page or the Super Champion. What do you think he should be with that Elimination Chamber win?
Asai.
Alright. Oops. So, Godslayer. Cool. So now it's George Calumbaris, Diablo, Dave, and Mud, with Ty being the champion for the hardcore division.
Okay. I guess I'll go for the Twitch front page.
Okay, so let's put you there. Actually, I might go off my win-loss record. So let's see. Rin and Sue have literally no wins in the singles division. So I'm gonna put them both in hardcore titles. Tag team division is stacked. I think this is also fine. Maybe Gorilla deserves to go up to the main event. But then again, he did lose to Xiaolong Bao. I'll just keep it like this. I think that's fine. What's Diablo at? 4 wins. We'll just keep it as it is. Okay. Smile Gang is currently just Tom and Glasses. Do we want to change anything about this team? Or do we want to just disband it altogether?
You should add chat in that.
Chat?
Yeah.
They're not in my roster.
What happened to chat?
They're not in my roster.
Snatch. Keep it as it is.
TTTL, Uganda's Nuts, and Wrestling with Mendez. Okay. I think that's fine then. Does anybody else want to be in a faction, in a team? Sag King. Heidi, which team do you want to be in, or do you want to form your own? I actually think I'm going to make Gorilla and Xiaolong Bao a team. And call them Jungle Express.
Wow. How did you come up with that? It's almost as if it already exists.
It doesn't. You're thinking of Jurassic Express.
Ah, shit. Yes.
Jungle Express is a great one.
Jungle Express is just Jungle Boy and the big guy.
Jungle Boy, Marco Stunt, formerly, and Luchasaurus, yes.
Yeah.
So I think their music is going to be Samoa Joe. Maybe Brothers of Hardcore?
Mendez is trying to take
Heidi,
into WWM.
I think Heidi should be a part of TTTL. With Jess and Izzy. If they're willing to have you. I don't like this one. Brothers of Hardcore is not a good one. Maybe Bludgeon Brothers? Ooh. I know it's the Dudley Boys, but it doesn't suit the Jungle Express theme. Or this might. They've got mallets. This might be the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Meme looks really uncomfortable holding that.
I can't even pick it up. His arm's like hurting. Would these guys be cheer or boo? Because they're both boo currently.
Boo.
You wouldn't cheer these two?
Actually,
I think they're.
Zhao Long Pao is the champion, so cheer.
I think they should be. I think they should be given a face turn.
There's too many heels currently.
Yeah. So currently, F Chain's a cheer, Express is cheer, Madge Gang boo, Ratbags cheer, Smile Gang cheer, TTL cheer, Ugandi's nuts boo, Wrestling with Mendez boo. Actually, there's more face teams. Interesting. Okay, let me put Heidi in TTTL. Oops. Excellent. Kind of want to give them a triple entrance. New Day. Definitely this one needs to be this song. Let's see, what is there? Oh, what about Riot Squad? I actually think this suits all your solo entrances.
Why is Izzy so angry?
I don't know. Maybe it would make more sense with Jess in Izzy's spot.
True.
Let's try that. I think that's better.
Yep.
Okay, good.
But Izzy is very angry.
Yeah, she is, but I don't know why. Any other teams? Who's not in a team? So T1, Godslayer, Mud, Miso. Do you reckon Miso would want to join Madge Gang?
No.
Sag. Diablo,
Oh, this might-
Floppy. Yeah. Welcome back, Jess. You've got a new member of your Thick Thighs Take Lives team. Okay, I think that's it, really. I can't think of anything else that we need to do. One thing we do need to do is we need to do a Money in the Bank Asahi Super Champions title shot match.
Or is it gonna be between?
I don't know.
Maybe make it a battle royale again.
No, that one's like the... What do you call it? Okay, we've got an hour till Marbles on stream. Should we do one more show?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Otherwise, I could just do Marbles right now, but I feel like it's bad because I've promoted it at 7. Also, now that we've done that pay-per-view, how do I progress? Who versus who? We got a bunch of new champions. Okay, this is what we do. Main event. 8-man. Ladder. This is gonna go kind of the same vibe as the Elimination Chamber. So people like Zach, all the youngsters will go in. Tom will go in for a little bit of experience. Razan, you get to choose the next person. Is actually, Razan, is your feud with Heidi over now? Razan? I'm just gonna say it is. Heidi and Razan will be in this match as well. Take care, Heidi. I hope you feel better. T1. Zach, do you not want to be in this match? I'll take you out. Let's go with... maybe... I reckon Godslayer should be in this as well. Mud, just to piss off Zach. And Miso. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this match is for this briefcase. So that's the Money in the Bank briefcase, basically. The Asahi in the fridge briefcase. Then we will do Daisy and Steffo. And they will face Izzy and Jess. And the winners will face the champions. This is a #1 contendership match. Good night, Mendez. Have a good one. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Should we put a title on the line at some point on this card? If we do, I think it should be the hardcore title. Or actually, the hardcore title. Because Ty has the hardcore title, and I want to get it off him. So let's go. 1-on-1, Extreme Rules. Ty versus... Okay, tell me. Dave, Diablo, Suchan, Rin, or Bruce Yu. Those are your 5 choices. Who is Ty defending against? Suchan? Alright. Godslayer versus Diablo. He's already in this match. So Diablo will face... Gorilla. Okay, so let's just review. Suchan Tai, Gorilla Diablo, Izzy Jess, me Steffo, Zach Tom, Heidi Razen, T1 Godslayer Mud, Miso. Okay, so who's not being used then? Maybe we do another 2v2. This time... Mendez's team, Juan Canoli and Slammo versus Jason Nash and Scar Tissue. I'd like to do a rivalry between me and Chris at some point. I think that would be funny. So maybe me and Steffo could fight the Rat Bag team in a rivalry match. Mendez versus Dogo in the mid card. That's a weird one. I need matches for these two. Maybe Mendez versus, like, I don't know, Bruce Yu. Actually, that's a great idea. Not in a cage. If I leave it as it is, then some of the wrestlers are wrestling twice. Okay, I think that's a really good match. Mendez versus Bruce Yu. I need one more. Maybe Chad and Lima. Chad is actually undefeated in singles competition. So we could do Chad with Lima on the outside. But then who is Chad versing? He could verse... maybe Chris or Jason? He could verse... George Kalambaris? or maybe... I think that's it. I think those are your two choices. I think Tom's already in the, hang on, let's review. I think he's in the 8-man, isn't he? Yeah, Tom's in the 8-man. So Mud, T1, Heidi, Zach, Tom, Raz, and Godslayer Misa. Me and Steffo versus Jess and Izzy. Chad versus not Godslayer, George Kalambaris. Bruce, you versus Mendez. Juan Canoli and Slamo Subs versus Jason and Chris. Gorilla versus Diablo. Suchan versus Ty. I think that's a good card. Okay. Do we want to watch the first match? Yes or no? This is for the Hardcore Championship. Okay.
Here we go, and we're kicking things off with a bang.
Suchan versus Tai for the Hardcore Championship title. Suchan to take it away from Tai. Can she do it? I think this would be her first ever win solo. I can't remember. Have a look at the Excel sheet. New champion. New champion. Suchan. Let me update that. That was her second ever win. KFC title goes to Suchan. Tai drops it on his first defense. Typical Tai. Okay. Next match, Gorilla versus Diablo. I will simulate. Hold. Okay. Diablo wins. Where's Diablo? There you are. Five wins for Diablo. And Gorilla takes another loss. Juan Canoli, Slamo versus Jason and Chris. We will simulate. Jason and Chris finally take a win. Where is that? That is only their second ever win. Bruce Yu versus Mendez. Simulate. Mendez wins. Former champion finding form again. Lord Chad versus George. I will give you the option on the last 3 matches. Lord Chad versus George. Do you want to watch, or is this a sim? Remember, we only have 50 minutes before I've got to swap. Sim. Chad wins. Continues his winning streak. Holy shit. He has 3 wins from 3. And he's the current tag team title champ. Should he move on to solo? Should I put him in like a title match or something? Or a contenders match? Izzy and Jess versus me and Steffo. Watch or sim? I want to say watch, but tag matches can be ours, and we have to watch the 8-man ladder match as well. Stefo and Jess reckon watch. Same. Okay, no, Jess changed her mind. Zach, it's up to you. Tiebreaker it. Did you win another match? No, you did not. You weren't in the match though. You were just on the sidelines cheering Bruce Yu on. I'd be down to watch. All right, we are watching. If we're watching that 8-man ladder, okay, we are simming because Stefo changed his mind. But I want to skip. Okay, we're skipping. We're skipping. It's okay. Me and Stefo always win. Easy clap. I've got a 2 wins, 0 loss record in a tag team competition. And Stefo, where are you, Stefo? There you are. Bumps your win up to 1 win, 1 loss. And I forgot to put the losses. Hold. 5 losses for Izzy and Jess. Disgusting. Madge Gang W. Alright, here we go. Can Madge Gang get it again? Will this be Madge Gang's night? They have 2 participants in this. 2 Madge Gang members. Tom, you should join Madge Gang. Leave Smile Gang behind and join me. We've already had our rivalry. Let's work together. You can join me, you can join Stefo, Razan, even Zach. Hey, he wants to work with us as well. Does that mean you want to leave Smile Gang? Is that, are you confirming? Confirm, please. Who wins? Let's do this. Mud, T1, Heidi, Zach, Tom, Razan, God, Slayer, Miso. Alright, who's gonna win this one? Predictions are ready. Never mind. Let me do that again. For some reason it didn't. What the fuck? Who did I miss? Mud, T1, Heidi, Zach,
Tom, Razan, Godslayer.
I fucking wrote Zach and Razan. I remember writing Zach and Razan.
Wow.
Alright, there you go. Predictions in.
Wow.
Alright, let's go. You can work with Zach if you join Madge Gang, Tom. Okay? That's my
money is on Godslayer because he's the smallest and he's going to be quick.
Godslayer to win another big match like this?
Yeah.
Making his way to the ring from
Losing points left, right, and center. I'm down to 55k.
That's a big boy. Big boy drop. Man, Zach always opens up these big matches. Isn't it odd?
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just walks out.
Yeah. It's like, whatever. So we got Tom voting for Razan, Jess and Zach voting for Zach, Razan voting for Godslayer. Skipping.
Yep. Get them on.
Who's
Keep it
next?
box.
What a camera angle. Alright, the lights have gone out. Oh. Here he is.
And from
Your newest Madge Gang
weighing
member.
in at 132 pounds, Thomas.
Up next is the one we've been waiting for, guys. The ladder match.
I'm skipping your fucking shit intro. I don't know why you didn't get your van. Alright, here's Heidi. And skip. Because Heidi's not here. I guess your van broke down. You didn't fill her up. Couldn't drive it into the arena. Gas is too
From
expensive,
India,
yeah.
weighing in
At
at
Pay the
223
Mods.
pounds, Ray Zeng.
Wilson, how do you get your arm so big?
No comments.
It's time for one of sports entertainment's most popular matches, the ladder match. And the dangers these superstars
Oh shit. Who's using AJ's intro?
What's there?
No, I think this is T1. It is.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 240 pounds, the one black guy.
The one black guy. Yeah, you like my Pringles sponsor?
as we put the finishing touches on preparations
This
for this
stream
ladder
is
match.
sponsored by
Do you
Pringles.
have a favorite?
Have you ever wondered how it feels to put your arm down a tube? Well, now you can do it. At $5 a box, you can now reach deep into a Pringles can and get a taste of your favorite chips. Thank you, Pringles, for this amazing sponsor.
Why? Why'd you say it like that?
Why not?
Pringles ad Daisy Weird.
Isn't the tagline for our Pringles sponsor? Hashtag arm deep.
Oh my god, it's the next generation. There he is. Look at this fucking sumo.
And from Florida, weighing in at 240 pounds, G.O.D.
I can't skip it. Oh, there you go. Next.
And from Dallas, Texas,
God, this is so many entrances. Are we watching this one, Rasen?
No.
Why not? It's Miso.
Who?
Wow. Clip it and ship it. Alright, we'll skip it. And here we go.
This stream is sponsored by.
First person to grab the briefcase hanging above the ladder, above the ring, excuse me, will be the new Asahi Super Champions title shot contender. They can redeem a title shot at any time. Literally at any time. Who will take the win? And a free Asahi... and free Asahi for a full year.
Not a full year, as long as they, if they win, they get a lifetime
For up to
supply
a...
of Asahi, as long as they
No,
hold the title.
they get free Asahi up until they cash in, of course.
True, yes.
Yeah.
That's good.
God, this is such a clusterfuck. I don't know where to begin. Rosin attacking Tom. Zach attacking T1. Rosin just dumping Tom out onto the floor. Ring completely cleared out. We got T1 and Zach. Irish whip into the corner. Zach trying to make a name for himself after a shocking bit of performance of late. He's had opportunity after opportunity, and it's all been squandered. Hey DZ, I fucked the system, so I only bet 10 points. I get over 6,000 if I win. Can you rig it so Tom wins? Tom, do you want to win? Oh, in comes Tom. Out goes Tom. In comes Tom again. He wants Rosin to win. I'm sorry, Doggo. I can't go against... God, Tom and Zach are actually working together. Oh, Misa gonna fly? She's perched up the top there. What's she gonna do? Oh! Oh, finally somebody going for a ladder Godslayer. Cha-cha? Misa gonna fly? Godslayer with a ladder. Tom with a ladder. Setting it up in the middle of the ring. Big kick from Heidi. Rosin just watching, assessing, as T1 beats on his partner Zach on the outside. Watch out for his long fingernail, Zach. Heidi going for the briefcase. Heidi has it. Heidi could take the briefcase right now. Zach is stopping T1. Heidi is hanging on to the briefcase. Powerbomb from Godslayer. What was that? Tom, perched up top. What's he gonna do? He's gonna fly the big knees to the face of mud. Welcome back, Izzy. Zach forgot his spot again. Zach completely gassed. Godslayer clearing the ring. Shooing Heidi out of the ring. Gonna set up and climb. Look at the pace at which he climbs that ladder. Zach can stop him. Get some revenge for what he did in the Elimination Chamber. He's trying to push the ladder, but he hasn't got the strength. Godslayer's gonna take it. Big punch to the stomach. And again. And again. And again. Oh, but T1 ruining his day. Tom has to stop Godslayer. Tom and T1 working together. Oh, power bumped onto the ladder. Misa now clearing the ring. Just stomping the ladder down on Tom. Oh, now we got a big pile up here on aisle 4. Heidi sent to the outside. Tom as well on the top of your screen. Jawbreaker to T1. Razin hitting Zach, I believe accidentally, was aiming for T1. Mix of communication there. Razin setting up the ladder. Misa busted open by Tom. Razin going for it. He has it. Tom trying to push the ladder. Trying to push the ladder. T1 helping him. Again. Powerbomb for a third time from Godslayer. The exact same person every time. Godslayer sent into the ropes. What a monkey flip. Was that a monkey flip? No, that wasn't a monkey flip. That was an arm drag. Excuse me. Oh, Mud, the big man. Oh, cuts Tom open. You can tell, even though he's got the mask on, you can tell all that blood just leaking down, seeping into the green fabric of his chroma key suit. Mud just using that ladder very effectively as a weapon. Setting up now, but deciding against climbing. He's going to finish Heidi off. Measuring. Has the arm. Massive reversal from Heidi as Godslayer sneaks out of the ring. Does not want to mess with these two behemoths. Oh my god, another person bleeding. Misa now climbing into the ring. Climbing up the ladder. Nobody there to stop her. Zach is in. Oh, he's got to try to push the ladder. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He knows he can't. Stop her. Zach, please. I hate you, Zach. I hate you so much. Misa is your new briefcase winner. Terrible.
Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper.
I don't know why you're so weak. I made you 80 rated just like everyone else. God damn it. Well, that's it. Those are the champions. Doggo, your new Asahi Super Champion. Zhao Longbao, your front page champ. F-Train's the tag team champs. Su-chan, the KFC Hardcore champ. And Misa, the Asahi briefcase owner. Damn. No, I didn't get a new camera. I just set it up properly this time. So, do you guys want to switch to marbles now? We can switch to marbles now if you like. And welcome back, Dev. Green screen's quality. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Also, you like this? This is my background. I took a picture of my actual background. And then I like, okay, you ready for this? So that's my background, right? But it's green screen. There you go. I should have the old apartment. That's a pretty good idea too. And then this is my actual good camera. So that's the thing. You guys are complimenting this cam with the green screen and everything, which I do think it looks good on this. But this is my actual good camera. This is the camera that I probably majority use as well. Anyway, I'm not dropping the Pokeball. The Pokeball is glass. Alright, let's swap to marbles on stream, I guess. So, if you don't know, two things. Number one, here you can support the channel with code DZ_TV because Marbles teamed up. Marbles on stream teamed up with the stream captain. That one. In fact, here let me open that game up as well. The game that does stream readers. Yeah, they teamed up. And they emailed me and they were like, here, have a 10% code. So I guess you guys get 10% off or something if you use my code. So I'm actually legitimately sponsored now, which is pretty cool. You guys can buy skins and shit. I don't actually know why you would, but you can. If you want to, I guess. I also have this. And this is the main reason we're doing marbles today. So, here, let's have a look. Great promotion, thanks. I try my best. Yeah, let me put my volume on. I think that's too loud. Yeah, so marbles on stream gives you like, here, I'll open the game first. And we'll go through all that, and I'll actually do a proper promotion. But this is the main reason you guys are here. So just to clarify, I said this earlier in the stream. Which camera am I looking at? This one. I said this earlier in the stream, but let's just review. So, starting from today, 6th of July, we have 16 race Grand Prix every day for... Not every day, what am I talking about? 4 days throughout the month, and then at the end of the month on the 27th, that's when we're doing a championship race. So make sure you're here. 6th, 11th, 18th, and 25th are when we're doing these qualifiers. If you qualify 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, not only will you get DZP, but you will get marbles. You'll get 5 marbles if you enter in 1st, 3 marbles if you enter in 2nd, 1 marble if you enter in 3rd. Not only that, but if you sub at any time, or at the time of the championship race, you'll gain a single marble entry. And they stack. So if you're a tier 3 sub, you get 3 marbles. But not only that, if you win 1st place, you'll get 8 marbles. If you win the championship race on the 27th of July, you will win a DZTV shirt. That DZTV shirt is only up to $24, I believe. $24.99 to be exact. From the new merch store. This is the merch store, everybody. So you can choose any one. If you choose these ones, which to be fair, these are my favorite shirts. If it goes over $24.99, you will pay the difference. And postage is not included. But you can have any of the other shirts, any of the other shirts, including long sleeve. Anything that values up to $24.99. But you must pay postage. That is pretty much it. You also get entry into the Super Champions Cup at the end of the year. That's going to be an annual thing. And you can subscribe to improve your chances. But not only that, you will also receive 50,000 DZP. And we're making DZP actually important by including coupon codes for the merch store. So that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing today. We're doing the first 16 races. And we'll see who comes 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. and make sure you're subscribed by the 27th to be included in the race regardless. I stayed for a stream for once. Wait, I stayed for... I can't fucking read that because chat. I stayed for a stream once. Refund my points to drop literally anything in your house. Good night. Refund his points. You're gonna leave when we're doing marbles on stream? When you can actually win some DZTV merch? Kinda cringe, dude. It hasn't been made yet. It hasn't been made yet, the points to dollars rate. So it will be made soon, but it has not been made yet. Alright. Let's do this thing. That is something that me and the mods will be talking about probably in the next week, roughly. Can we invest in DCP like stock? You know what? Sure. Why is the command not working? Tom, why is the command not working? There you go, so you get 200 gold. Ooh, I got a skin. Also, sorry, I'm trying to, like, do so many things at once. Okay, all that's done. Top or bottom chat, 2-star difficulty or 4-star difficulty? Why are you insane? Why 4-star difficulty? You know what, whatever. Yes, I would like to go for the harder difficulty. Let's go with my Magi boy and put him here. Okay, that's done. Let's go back to this. Is that working? It is. Excellent. Let's go to marbles and let's start this thing. So, 16 race Grand Prix. What tracks should we do? I think this is a new one. So let's do that one first. I think you guys can vote. So go ahead and vote. For whichever tracks you like. Of course you vote for 31. Let's do, there you go. I'm just gonna keep spamming tie. You guys vote for any tracks you like. Anything but 35? Alright. Random. 35. Excellent. It's tradition. You have to do Port of Purgatory as the last race. Alright, here we go. The qualifiers. Oops. Oh god, this is messy. Hang on, I'm not going to start the countdown yet. I have to fix all this. What has happened? Where should the merch rotator go? It's too fucking big. That's the problem with it. Oh, by the way, I'm not allowed to join these. I'm not allowed to join these. Ooh, interesting. This is a pretty short track. I just want some nice B-roll. And my potential video that I'm gonna do. Okay. All right. That. Oh. That's that. 12 participants. We got. Oh. My PC crashed a little bit just then. Don't worry about it. We got Izzy, Zach, Kaiju, Izzy, Ben, Yuko, Smoking Hood, Dav, Adriano, Jess, Ice, and Steffo. All entered in. You got 1 minute and 45 seconds to enter yourself into the first track of the day. New track, procedural adventure, local record up for grabs. Same thing as always, by the way. Winners will take 500 DZP. The winner of the race will take 500 DZP. And local record is a further 500 on top of that. A world record is 1,000. The world record of this track is only 27 seconds. So that will be hard to beat. Let's see if you guys can do it. Nearly 1 minute on the clock if you haven't already. Exclamation point play. I wish I could join. Can I join? Can I join this track? These qualifier races? Or is that illegal? How are you listening to me when you're watching without audio, Adriano? Illegal? Also, yes, I am good. My day was good. I streamed all day. And then I got called retarded by my mom. I don't think it should be illegal. Fuck it, I'm joining. I don't even care if it is illegal. Screw you. Alright, here we go. First race of the day. Alright. kicking things off, we got Izzy in the lead. DZTV at the back here. Last minute entry. Adriano rocketing on through with Dav in second place. Smoking the Hood in third. Izzy leading the middle of the pack with Kaiju, Yuko, Ice, Jess, Zach, and Izzy Kratz. Ben, DZ, and Steffo tailing as Adriano makes his way down through the little obstacle course here. Devine rocketing on through, but just eliminated by the little entry hole, or exit hole there, excuse me. Adriano still holding the lead, has a spinner to avoid, gets pushed back all the way. And a massive pile up here, but Adriano still manages to come out on top. Massive clash there between Yuko and Adriano, just avoiding the little exit hole there again. Entering the last final stretch here as Yuko trails Smoking the Hood in second. Izzy, DZ making his way into the top 5 as Ben approaches nearly eliminated Ice Halo still in the mix there. DNS for Steffo, Izzy, Kratz, and Kaiju. And I believe Adriano might have... No, he's fallen back into 5th place. He's fallen back into 5th place as Izzy and DZTV making their way. This is just back and forth action. Enigma Guy and Smoking the Hood in the final stretch here. Here we go. Getting stuck there at the last stretch. Smoking the Hood with better pace. Smoking the Hood in the lead, just narrowly avoiding the elimination. Adriano doing so as well. Photo finish. Does he have enough pace? I don't think he does. I think they've all been eliminated. Oh my god, they all eliminated. That is a complete DNF. The only person that could have a chance is Tom. And... Wow. Yeah. No winner. Let's go. What a race. That was certainly interesting. Let's go again. Shattered Dreams. Talk about some shattered dreams. Truly one of the best starts in Marvel's history I've ever seen. We go again. 3 minutes on the clock, exclamation point play. That was brilliant. By the way, is that merch thing in the way of anything? Or is it good like this? How's the screen? How's the graphics look? Is there anything that I should move out of the way? Because I could have sworn that's where the placements go. It's actually good? Okay. Okay, sorry, I just had to respond to someone. We got 13 in it. Shattered Dreams, 13 races. We got Sintamoniat, Jess, Dav, Izzy, Ben, Kaiju in here. Ice Halo, DZ, Adriano, Steffo, Smoking the Hood, Yuko, and Zach on the run. Any last minute entries? You've got 1 minute to do it. Where is Rosin? He's missing out on crucial qualification points. Oh my god, they all eliminate. That is a complete DNF. The only person that could have a chance is Tom. And good stuff. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, Zach. We go again. Shattered Dreams. Here we go. Local record holder X Finn at 1 minute 30 seconds, 2 seconds shy of the world record at 1 minute 28. Izzy hitting the end zone there first. Ben in the middle has a better, cleaner route. Adriano on the other side, and remember, if you clash into anyone, they do take damage. We have damage on. So not only is it a race, but you can eliminate others by simply murdering your opponents. Zach just flying past Izzy. Left-hand side here, Ben taking a nice lead. Zach going up the elevator. Taking the middle section. A slower route. Ben rocketing up that left-hand side. Adriano on the right-hand side. Ben has an opportunity here. Gets pushed back as Izzy rockets through the bottom section, the slow route. Yuko eliminated in the background. Izzy Kratz going through on the right-hand side here. Just behind her, Ice Halo TV, and in third, Izzy. The battle of the Izzes. Ben eliminated, dropped off. Remember when Ben fell off? He fell off, dude. Very close finish may be required. Oh. Fucking PC is freaking out. Here we go. Izzy dropping in. I think she's a little too close to that booster. Izzy takes the win. Daisy for second. And Zach. Yikes. Just gets yeeted. Tom takes third. Definitely not rigged. I don't know what you're talking about. Adriano for fourth. Smoking a Hood getting denied. Remember, there's 16 races. You still got plenty of time to qualify. And if you don't qualify if you don't qualify today, you still have plenty of opportunity. 3 more Grand Prix through the month. Izzy taking points on the board. 1 minute 50. Oh, Tom. Is this the second race? This is the second race. Tom, can you give points to Izzy, please? She won 500 DZP just now. Why not? Fine, I'll do it. You don't have to do it 16 more times. You have to do it, like, 14 more times. Idiot. Can't even math. What's your name, Izzy? Alright, 500 points. Done. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just do his job for him. By the way, mods. Not a mod meeting, but I will be getting into our private voice chat. Our mod chat. Today. I want to talk about a few things, and I also want to set up 2 videos. So once the works, let's call them, the projects are complete, then we can do the videos. You can just watch me do that. Tom, can you please ban the term "play with these nuts"? Exclamation point. Ban, of course. We've got the gauntlet up next. There's a long track. Local record set on by Ben. Yeah, Ben 7. My god. Who would have thought that Ben, of all people, would have a local record? 2 minutes 30. World record set at 2 minutes 12. Will we ever see a world record on DZ circuit ever again? We've seen 2 world records. Will we ever see that again? Yeah, that is usually a glasses thing. That's true. Thank you, Stefo. So many people on Stream Raiders. That's a good call out. Oh. We should probably start this, huh? We'll do it after this race. Alright, let's go. Here we go. The worst part of the race, the funnel at the beginning. But that can make or break your race. First person through often has a very strong advantage. And Smoke in a Hood not wasting any time. Going straight through. Yeah, Ben 7's local record in the lead. Zach closely following. Copying the same route. Gets denied. Goes down the bottom. Oh! Absolutely launched, and Zach is making a claim for that local record, potentially gunning for the world record. This could be a phenomenal performance from the youngster. Dropping on in nice and smooth. Second place all the way back here, Dav. Yuko and DZTV duking it out for second and third. Or rather, third and fourth. Excuse me. Zach still in front of men's local time. A little slow now, though. Only has just under 40 seconds to beat the world record. I don't think he's going to do it. But he has a very big opportunity to take this local time. Sintamon yet deleted in the background, as is Adriano. We got Dav just behind, actually gaining on Zach, I believe. Ooh, taking a knock there, gonna fall behind Ben's time now. And Dav gaining. Oh, beautiful stuff from both of them. Dav in front now. Knocked by one of the sudden erection pillars. And Zach back in front of local time. Bad launch. Holy shit, Dav. That would have been amazing. If you could have just made it through there, you would have got the local time. Jess eliminated. Smoke in the Hood in the mix there. Dav having trouble exiting. But Dav does take the win. Ice Halo eliminated in the background. Smoking the hood now. Oh, that is how you do it. Perfect execution from Smoking the Hood. Izzy and Steffo duking it out for 3rd place. Steffo clashing with Izzy, actually helping her claim the podium position. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh! Steffo nearly swiped it back. Steffo nearly swiped it back. Only 4 finishes. Dab, Smoking a Hood, Izzy, and Steffo. Alright, before this next race, enter in. But before this next race, I'm going to start this one early. Let's go. God damn. This was supposed to be hard. Alright. For those of you that don't know, if you participated, all you have to do is roll. Exclamation point roll for the Centurion scrolls if you want the scrolls. Highest roll gets them. Jess with the 96. I think this is going to go to Jess. Unless somebody can beat her in the last second. You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, roll for Paladin Scrolls. Jess wins them. Alright. Let's see. Is that Steffo's second roll? Yep, so Steffo with a 17. Dav with a 74. Did you actually participate? I don't think you did. Sintamon yet with a 50. Sorry, a 48. I think that's going to Sintamon yet. And the Monk Scrolls. If you want the Monk Scrolls, roll. Steffo with the 69, Tom with the 79. I think that's going to Tom. Alright. Let's fight this boss. Alright, there you go. We got the endurance test for the 4th race of the Grand Prix. Maybe after this race we'll have a look at the standings, see where everybody's at. 15 participants we got. And is it Smoke in the Hood? New entries? No, Rosin. Harry Potter fans. Oh, I would be Hufflepuff. Me and Ben will be Hufflepuff. 10 seconds on the clock. The endurance test, it's a big one. Here we go.